searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout.
Oh, I've changed my active quest, that's why.
With Kira in tow.
Creepy. I did notice I have a mask slot in my inventory. I wonder if it's just for this quest.
You get a few masks, I think. I got one that was like a wolf mask, and then I started wearing that throughout the rest of the entire game.
Of course you did. I would do the same, to be fair. I've got a dragon mask. I'll settle for a wolf mask, but...
I mean, if it's for mask, it's the white wolf.
Oh, yeah. In all ways, it's kind of physical. I am a wolf.
This is my persona. But the thing is, since Geralt's already like some badass, like dark anti-hero, would his persona just be like, "This is my persona, Greg, who works at an office"?
Maybe.
The Wild Hunt.
Oh dear.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can
I
you
think
teleport
navigator's
us to the
pretty
other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow?
I mean, I'm with her.
Teleport. Hurry up.
Also, I got some new inventory items there. Oh, I've strained my arm somehow.
I'm not sure I like any of this.
Don't let me let it.
Ready?
Monsters.
Follow me. Come on.
Just doggos.
Ah! Come on.
Wolves.
Ah, drowners.
I think you were supposed to run into that portal.
Yeah, I hear that. But I could alternatively reload. Oh, they're level 4, okay. Where'd she go? She went in the portal.
Kira.
Just go the wrong way. Oh no, not level 1 rats.
Do something. They're crawling out of those holes. Use a sign or we'll hold anything.
You're meant to be an all-powerful sorceress.
I'm gonna jump through the portal with her.
While searching for the witch
I was
Ciri
examining the
had quarreled,
environment and
Geralt
not
ran into an
expecting
old friend,
consequences to
Kira
happen.
Metz. Sorcerers told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in...
Can I just walk ahead faster than her?
Gavella Glan.
The what?
Blah 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 blah
what?
blah.
Can you
I'd rather...
teleport? Hurry up.
I'm not sure I like any of this.
Am I allowed to go through with her?
Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Oh, so it teleported me and her separately. So we were meant to get split up. Oh dear.
Time to end this.
Come out on the land, drowner. I'm not fighting in the water. Have they got testicles? Maybe. I miss any treasure? I don't feel worried about her well-being since she's fighting rats.
Counterman's portrait's changed.
Oh.
Now that we're actually like a leader, the resistance has succeeded.
Oh.
He's got more fancy armour on the headbands.
Ah.
Looks more like
It's
a
not got a
proper knight.
cringy little crown like in oh, what was it you were playing that was really difficult and you nearly platinumed? Kingdom Hearts 2. You've got the cringy little crown for doing super difficult side quests.
Yeah, that wouldn't really fit. Not royalty, at least not yet. no, carefully. Stick true to your ideals.
Oh, what have I done to my shoulder? Just dead today. Sick of being in discomfort. It's a pile of farts.
It is a pile of farts.
Come on.
Lovely.
I feel like that's gotta help. Oh. Ow. I've never fought one of them before.
I think attack by one like that.
They run away like a massive pussy.
I think you might have.
Yes. By the fact that I don't have a bestiary entry. That confirms I ran away like a huge pussy. They look like drowners. Oh, they're in the same category as drowners.
Necrophages.
Right, mine's blocking. Cool. Oh, mutagen. I wonder what that mutagen does.
A lot of the actual mutagens for monsters,
The shit.
other than the big ones, are kind of shit, but they're used in
Recipes and stuff. I'm just not expectable. Pardon me. Leps. I'm gonna eat some water, and that will give me health regen next 20 minutes. Ord. Oh, not fart gas again. Oops. Oh, I wondered if that would work. Casting Igni at the fire brazier did actually ignite it.
Ooh.
Thought it should, but
Giving me no choice.
I'd rather not go into the fart gas, thanks. You can come with me. got a monster ear. Very odd.
Kira? Kira?
Didn't really improve my visuals there.
Kira?
She's fine.
Ah! Geralt!
It's literally rats. You will be fine. A level 1.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
Lilia's Ah! Ah! Lilia's Get them off! Ah!
That's a fucking coward.
Ah! Disgusting!
Submit max power to scare rats.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
I mean, I guess that's a reason to not be happy about rats, but... You'd think she'd have, like, a magic spell. I think she was trying to tell me that the nests... They have nests. Yes, I gotta destroy the nests. That's what the game's trying to teach me. Eh.
Ah! Disgusting!
Get up there, you tit. You can't climb over that toe-high ledge.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
You can just use signs. You don't actually have to... Oops!
You that afraid
Swung
of
at her.
rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go.
Gavella Glan.
Well,
What the fuck is that?
That's
The
him.
elven mage.
That's
Oh.
the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
What?
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Laura Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Saying don't use Igni, dumbass. Why have you not got your weapon out, you idiot? Tried to punch a ghost. He's at least fighting with me.
Sorceress doesn't want to be very strong yet.
Why does he keep casting that? I want you to cast Quen, you stupid fuck. I'm not trying to attack, I'm trying to cancel the fart gas. No, you can't attack this target. I'm not trying to attack my friend.
Angal Scammon.
Put his sword away anyway. Oh, the fart gas is back.
Let's go.
Actually, do I have that equipped? I don't think I do, you know. I'm not currently using mind control, so I should take that off and put the thing that makes food last forever on. Ah, not in the same fucking slot, you dipshit. In the slot I'd emptied, it went, no, I'm going to put it in the slot you're currently using.
Oh dear.
I'm not trying to attack it. Get off me, woman! Keeps thinking I'm trying to attack when I'm really not. I'm trying to just get the fart gas out of the way.
How was the water?
Refreshing. Don't know what you're missing.
Now, to be fair, there was a giant statue in the middle of the room full of farts, actually.
Bar statue.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Did you say at some point in the game you can upgrade armor to be the higher tier of it, or only the Witcher stuff?
Certain armor, yeah. Like
Okay,
Witcher
so not the
armor.
crap that I pick up at all then.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni forda sol esser.
Obvious route's not always the best.
Sirel, ni forda sol esser. Hail Silla Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
Hunting dog.
I wonder what
Can't see any
means.
connection to Kelpie.
Ah!
Must you touch everything?
There must have been some
Geralt, are you
gas
alright?
nearby or something.
You might
I just
say
took a
so.
lot of damage. It's perhaps not half my torch equipped, unfortunately. Can't believe I took half my health and damage just there.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
To open the door or something.
Look, they're opening.
Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It worked! Come!
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now.
Okay.
Gavella Glan.
I learned my
It's
lesson.
grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Hella golems we too.
Great.
Beat to being hit. Because this is a level 5 quest and I'm level 8.
Gavella Glan.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
I've unlocked the recipe for enhanced devil's foot.
Once you finally find
Puffball.
Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Puffball, I just can
What
get my
she
words
wants.
out.
Imagined it. How it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of... I dislike this place. Vehemently.
There's an interactable here, but I can't click it.
Thought you were in a hurry. Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
It's a gargoyle.
Gargoyle.
He was a wuss.
Went down easy.
Look, they're opening.
Let's go.
Gavella Glan.
I went the opposite way to where the path was telling me to go.
Just accept it.
What? What? What did you mumble?
Said you still succeeded.
Since it says it.
Yeah, I said it's stupid.
That'll be why then.
It says it did.
Thought my ears had just broke there, but it was
Teleport
just
over
you being a
there.
retard.
Must
It's fine.
activate it quickly.
I should have
I've a
known
feeling
better.
another golem's about to surprise us. Ugh, anything for a hot bath.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Useful spell.
Shut up!
Oh, actually, first battle against the wild hunt.
Oh dear.
Esai Isa. Jada Doi Nili Yama.
Oh dear.
Ren! Kensabir!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest Surge.
That's a
Stand at my
dementia.
side. Darian and Oi!
Yeah, you got to stay inside that
Stay
shield
close.
and protect her.
Nothing bad would ever come out of here.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it, just cover me!
I guess.
Oops.
What? Lost your nerve?
Angal Stamina! I begin to think we might make it. Hey, Nicola!
That's an acceptable duration for a defend quest, by the way.
Ain't over yet.
Angal Stamina!
Just one more.
There's no chance that something bigger and scarier could come out.
No, it's still gonna be the others.
Better make a bigger bubble if something scarier comes out though.
Angal Stamina! Darian Hanoi!
Oh.
Kira! What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Oh, I've got to carry the waifu. Don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
I think there was an option to say, okay, whatever, go back home there.
Ah. Jesus.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I've got treasure to collect. Nothing of any great value, but still. Every little helps. Oh, she's doing some shenanigans. Ooh.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
Oh, that room's full of fart gas. Get out of fart gas, you idiot.
Damn, you're ugly.
Suppose it makes sense. The gear here is crap because it's. Oh, I'm level 9 now. It's a level 5 quest because I dicked about so hard.
Stuff to sell, slash
Yeah.
break down.
I haven't really broke anything down in this game because it costs money.
And a lot of the resources you can just find
Yeah.
by being a bit of a kleptomaniac.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
I shall help you.
No, I must do this alone. Why?
Stop telling me what to do.
I mean, he's got a person to settle the wild hunt with their after series. But at least gets 60% that help from like a sorceress.
I'm fine.
Look, he's opening a passage.
Stay calm.
No, he's not. Oh, he's got a magic bubble, okay. No, don't get close to magic bubble, you fucking idiot. I've got to kill some doggies. Or his bubble regens, I think. Unless, can I cancel his bubble? No, he's got to wait for a I wonder how he feels about Yarden. He doesn't like it.
That stench.
You'll regret that.
Oh, he's in a bubble again.
Another rift.
He gets his health back from this, though. Got him.
Are you well and whole? I fear.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog.
That sounds like a lovely place.
The place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times, to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
But they fought in the past.
Yeah.
How do I
She
find
used to
them?
be
The swamps are vast,
the
dangerous, but they
head
say the
sorceress
crimes mark the way for
for
peasants who
the
wish to visit.
Nilfgaardian Emperor. The
The
one who
manuscript mentions
sent
a
you on this
chapel
quest
in
to find
Crookback
Ciri.
And from that chapel, one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find Ursula. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Emails or voice notes? I think their emails make that irritating noise. My phone was beeping, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, my notifications, we've got about 1 million of them.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Oh. Mum's randomly sent me a photo of what that bed looked like in the shop.
Oh. That's useful.
I
Can add
guess.
that to any sort of
Post.
would you like this thingamabobs? Deep in this guy's red mage get up.
Oh. I thought you saw something hot from that sound.
Oh, well.
Oh, that hat.
It's a cool style. I like the red mage look.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Is that not what potions are for?
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist. Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come handy.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm just swinging all the walls now. Is that what this circle swirly was?
Yeah, that you ran into in the place where you found some of the Witcher gear. Walk towards it. Okay, so it's noticeable. I have a little, like that wall there that you just by. It was wibbly wobbling a little bit.
There's something here.
With the Witcher mode on, yeah.
If you get close to it, you notice the wobble more.
Oh. If I was running around in an area, I'd probably not notice that, to be honest, but I tend to have Witcher senses on most of the time.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Oh, okay, you go first then. Thought better of it. Ran past me and I was like, what if there's monsters?
Do you feel
Pardon
that?
me.
A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Of course I will.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Oh, level 10.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end.
The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
Right. That's a musical instrument and a dog. That's just a musical instrument. That's got nothing. And that's got nothing and a dog. Oh. Can I make a repeat it?
Again?
Aha.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first, to light his fire, dared not march on the end.
So it's one of them
the
two.
second, beside the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast.
Okay.
The fourth
That one, that
marched
one, that
not
one, that one.
beside the first, yet like the second, played a tune. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
Yeah, I hear you, but...
What?
Easy.
Easy peasy. Bless you.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's sepulcher.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Breathing annoying.
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
Not yet, there's a treasure chest. I'm level 10.
Yay! Level 10. Quarter of the way to max level.
Crazy that.
We going? Someone placed an illusion here.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are 2 types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
I'll stop by. You can be sure.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Magic lamp. Oh, it's night time. We don't deal with that. Fluff, 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 fluff. Roach, can we just ride through the world together, please?
Move it!
That's beneath us, okay.
Faster. Run, Roach. Slower. Hey-ya!
Recruiting some of the unique characters is a convoluted process. There's open this dungeon called the Pyrus Graveyard.
Yeah.
And that red mage / pyro guy is I have to go to this port town. I did a quest earlier that's really hard where I had to keep him alive, but he was being an idiot and run right into the enemy.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I had to come back to this port after a few hours, get another cutscene with him where he refuses to join me. Then I had to go to a completely unrelated fortress to get a cutscene where someone's been leaving flowers at their port. And then I thought, then I head back to the port and talk to the guy again, but nope. Then I've got to continue the story, but only up to a certain point.
What?
If I go past a certain battle, I can't get him. Then I have to go back to the port, do another battle, and only then should I take on the optional dungeon that is unlocked already.
That's pretty fucking stupid.
Do any of it out of order, I can't get the guy. The same thing for the Necromancer lady. I mean, they're powerful classes, but it's so much bullshit to unlock them.
How do I get beneath this? Is there a path here somewhere? I don't see one. Odd.
Pardon me. dragon. To a purple dragon.
That's it, Roach.
What?
Would you prefer Darcina stays the road dragon? Or would you like me to change her into a purple one?
Do the purple ones have stupid jaws?
Don't have yours.
I think I quite like the red one,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'll keep her as red. This is an alternate universe version
Yes.
of her.
Let's go.
Beast tamer.
What level's this Griffin?
Brutish flag.
What are you doing, you dumbass?
Come on.
Who is level red? 25, okay.
Yeah, might be a little bit. Oh dear. Oh no. Might I suggest run?
While searching for
I was
the
just
witch
trying to
Ciri
find
had
out what
quarreled
level he
with,
was,
Geralt ran into an old
and I couldn't
friend.
find that out
Kira
without
Metz.
shooting them, getting them closer.
Sorceress told the Witcher
Your
about a
guess is
masked
no.
mage.
Because if it
Ciri
was
seemed
level
to take
15, I was
shelter
going to have a
in his
go.
hideout. The Witcher set off to find it.
I need
with
another
Kira
way.
in tow. Ciri had never
That's
reached
annoying.
the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed.
Is there anywhere you
The
plan to
Witcher
go?
felt it
Walk
always
to there
lost,
where we
until
so
Kira
it's
gave
done.
him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
I can't remember what I was doing, to be perfectly honest. I'll just get there, I think. Just wanting to go there, which is not far at all. It's just a little side thing. Don't know what it's about. It's a question mark on the map that I haven't unlocked yet.
What could it be?
The gods.
Get off your horse, you tit.
Oh, you witch fucker!
I'm not a witch fucker. I might be a witch fucker, actually. I'm not sure. Probably is.
Yeah.
Geralt gets a lot.
Technically sorceress fucker. Witches and sorceresses are two different things in this universe, but close enough. Maybe a heavy attack or mind control the shield is.
Heavy attack doesn't do it, man.
Should learn their stamina more than the light. Just gotta keep up your attack on them.
We'll flail your skin.
Yeah, when you're hitting them with heavies, their stamina gauge depletes quite a bit.
Yeah, mind control's the way ahead there, like. Even without the upgraded version, because I think did I unequip that? I think I unequipped that because it wasn't relevant to what I was doing at the time.
Yeah.
Oh! I got a key. You know what? I agree with the thieves there. They're saying they took damage from trying to rob that random guy, so why do we wait around for people to rob? Why don't we go to the graveyard?
Yeah.
Just dig up the treasure. The loot's right beneath us.
I mean, it's a lot less harmful as well.
Yeah, grave robbing's morally dubious if you care about respect and stuff, but if
at least you're not taking from the living.
Yeah,
just
the
killing
living might get killed or hurt, whereas the dead don't need whatever the shit they've been buried with. And nor do the families of the dead, because they're not going to know unless they're digging up the great Aunt Anne. Here on Darcina's stream, we approve of grave robbing.
Yeah.
Why is this body glowing red? They're part of a different side quest, maybe. Horse. Horse is amazing. Oh wow, that wasn't much of a catacomb, was it?
Ooh, assassin's.
Oh, I've got some clutter. Oh, I think I've got a. Oh, I'm overburdened.
Yeah.
Carrying too much. Ooh, a better sword! Yay! Better sword, and it has slots. Yay!
Ooh, free. Quite nice looking too.
I didn't really even look at it, to be honest. Yeah, it looks.
Curvy handles is a nice spin.
It's quite
blade.
short. Oh no, it's not short. He just moved it too high up to the camera. Oh, these gloves are the same as mine, but better at more things. Yes. Over encumbered. It was only a matter of time before I got over encumbered, to be fair. Oh, that was the weight of the whole stack. Oh. Right, horsey, get here. Ouch, we're gonna go to somewhere I can sell my clutter. Haven't figured out where that is yet. You can still fast travel when you're overwhelmed, can't you?
Yeah.
Come on.
leave the griffin alone. I can't really fight the wolves while I'm over encumbered. They're higher level neckers, leave them alone. Move, horsey, move, horsey, move, horsey, move. Oh no, oh no. Can't fast travel when you're in combat. It makes sense, but I'm not happy about it. Why is it just now telling me you can use a runestone to improve your weapons? Oh, because I haven't got anything equipped at the minute, that's probably why. I haven't got a runestone in it. Chance to stun, chance to stagger. I don't actually know what the difference is between a stun and a stagger in this game.
Stagger, I think, is just a temporary, like it'll knock them off balance. A stun, I think, will last a few more seconds or until you hit them. Like, Axie applies like a stun.
Can't perform this action during combat? Yeah, no, I can't. It's... Bless you, you bush sneezy. That went through my shield.
I'm allowed to heal.
It's really good that in this game, if you drop your stuff, you can pick it back up again.
Yeah.
As it should be. I had to put that down to fight. Right. Merchants and craftsmen. Right, let's sell some junk, make some money. There's a merchant there, to be fair. Sell some of my clutter to him and the rest to the armor.
Buying or just perusing?
Pardon me.
Show me what you've got on offer.
God, my breathing has been so wonky today.
Wonky dragon.
Oh wow, you get such a fraction when you sell things compared to the actual value of things.
Yeah.
So these were, oh yeah, these are worth 800. I'll get 96 if I sell all of them.
Depends on the type of merchant you're selling to.
Well, my old bear hides are worth 140 to this guy. All 10 of them, I think. Yeah. Remember, 140.
So long.
So there's meant to be some sort of economic system in the game, isn't there? Do you have more money?
Ha ha! Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
$150. So this guy buys them for slightly more.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Oh, I think he was the glitched out blacksmith. Oh, he fucking is, yeah. I don't want my game to have variance on how much I get paid for me stuff.
Mountains don't move and thus never meet, but men.
Take a peek if you don't.
Oh, he's not got enough money. Oh well.
Farewell.
We'll meet again. I know this.
Buy in or just per...
Sure. So long.
Right, I'm holding all sorts of armour and stuff. Not horse. I mean, I can take the horse into town, but it's awfully rude.
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of us gone.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look. Farewell.
Give it away, people.
Lifeless, move it. Can't see my right.
Where?
I've charmed one of the enemies and it killed one of the dragons that's trying to recruit.
Oh.
So I've got it on low health.
May I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Buy some better shoes. Ooh. I get another level, I can get the Griffin gear.
Ooh, very nice.
Actually, have I got the things to make the Griffin gear? Five points better. That's worse. Oh, look how good these pants are that I haven't...
Ooh. Very nice.
So long. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Have I gripped the wrong sword at some point? I've picked up a better sword and not realised, because I had so much glitter in my inventory. Hmm.
Hold me here.
Wouldn't mind a...
The assassin's trousers, Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
are 6 points of armor weaker, but I get 186 vitality with them. Because having more health but less defense probably isn't.
It's also got 2
slots. Yeah, I'm going to keep them. It's a shame to throw this one away. Look at that critical chance bonus.
Oh. That's critical hit.
Oh.
Damage even. So when you score a crit, it will do way more damage, but it
it's
doesn't
really weak
increase
as a
your
weapon,
chance
unfortunately.
Of, yeah.
Just throw it away?
I think so.
So what do you get if you dismantle stuff? Ingots. I think I'm better off with the cash at this point in the game, to be honest. Oh. I just sold something that was 1 point stronger by accident there. Oh, but it doesn't have any slots. I think that was an acceptable thing that I sold by accident.
Yeah.
1 point of damage more, but it doesn't have any slots, and it's only got one ability. Oh, 20% more XP from monsters with my Viper Silver Sword. I might repair that, actually. Because...
So long. Wouldn't mind a look. So long.
What do you say we join? Get out of my sight. Me? The more I drink, the clearer...
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Show me what you got.
Oh. Much better than what I'm currently wearing.
Ooh. Enough Guardian armor. Great resistances as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can afford that, I'd nab that. Ooh, better crossbows too. Ah, actually.
I've picked up a better crossbow already. Oh, he's got cards. Neutral card, decoy. You know what? That's been fucking broken when the enemy uses it, so I guess I'm getting that. Saddlebags. Same way. Expensive, but the stuff for me horse is just a straight out upgrade. Thing is, there's no slots for the armor. That's the downside. $13 more defense is probably worthwhile though. 1 more defense on the shoes, probably not so much. Oh, the shoes are only 46 pence though. Is it worth spending basically all my money for... I mean, the 13-point one's probably worth it. Gonna buy the trousers. Yeah, I will buy that armor actually. It's just such an upgrade.
See ya.
Just annoying I'd wasted money getting my things repaired to then wear different clothes.
Just the way it goes sometimes.
I didn't realise there'd be worthwhile gear in the shop because most of the time I go to the shop and the gear's trash. Put Quen on my armour set. It's not terribly exciting, but... Oh, my monster sword has only got one slot. It's the human slaying sword that's actually got 3 slots this time.
Fancy a gander?
Show me what you got.
Nice. 2 dragons recruited.
Let's be real, I'm not actually going to use this piece of armour that's got an extra 80 vitality, but it's 24 points weaker. I've got something that's got an extra 186 vitality if I've after vitality.
Yeah.
See ya.
You look familiar.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
Did I go for that way? I can't remember.
I don't think you did, darling.
I don't feel like I need one anymore. I haven't wet myself. That's not what that means.
Yeah.
Bothering us.
Talk to Kira. Where the fuck is she though? It's marked on my map as nearby. But I'd switched the things to say just merchants and craftsmen, so I'd managed to completely lose the marker for the actual quest objective. It's quite the achievement, isn't it? Steal all the herbs and spices first.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to...
Whoops, I could have eavesdropped there.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
You invited me here. Oh wow, look at all these questions.
Ooh. Surprised one of them isn't. Okay, Gwen.
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Ah! You can buy the reset your quest potions from her.
Nice.
I just filled my slots with the crap that I had, whereas these ones are stronger versions that instead of being 2% chance to do something, it's 5% chance. Just still next to nothing, but...
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've already had this dialogue tree.
Times, but I've no way of knowing.
I guess it's in case you missed it earlier.
Yeah.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you
Yeah,
doing
I've had
here?
this conversation.
Let me think. enjoying the country air?
I could have stayed
Admiring
greyed
the
out.
unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No, I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Changing the subject. Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do.
Ooh, you do, harmless.
The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Not nice
The
looking.
local
Games
peasants
blue,
mumble
yeah.
incessantly
It was just
about the wraiths that
whatever I'd
haunt
found
it.
on the ground,
They
basically.
claim none who go there return.
How'd it come
You
to
can
be
tell I'd
cursed?
just looted the
That's
battlefield.
what I
Yeah, it
don't
does look
know.
quite snazzy, actually.
I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
No, why would you want to get rid of a curse?
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen. I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
Magic lamp,
How's the
magic lamp.
lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that
Oh,
will
that's
let us speak
convenient.
over some distance.
Got a telephone. Oh, that's creepy.
Tell me what you see, and I shall
You
tell
know
what
someone's
to do.
selling an X-rated version of them.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
Magic
hard to
mobile
build.
phone.
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all.
You know what I know? I need a wee.
Go already. I
Go
can't
for
wait
a
to
wee?
see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Put it in your inventory slot. Told me I put something in my slot and it hasn't done it. Oh, it's already in there, that's why. Oh, you've got to get in a boat to do that. Don't know whether I want to do that, to be honest. Oh, there's a notice board that I haven't interacted with. Drop everything. Right, I'm going to activate that notice board, then I'm going to go for a wee.
Come on, Roach.
Pardon me.
Ah.
Oh, he was tired. He's been up there for 2 hours, he says. You should noticed he was not there in his usual position.
Sleepy beepy.
Oh, he's been living backwards, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's going to mess with his pattern for a long time.
If he'd actually went to sleep properly instead of getting random broken sleep, he might have been okay. Right. It's there a stash somewhere? Because I'd quite like to keep some of this gear, which is old and irrelevant, but I also... neither of these are conveniently placed, are they?
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax? Wonderful. Oh, fuck.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
I'll put me crap away that I'm not using anymore. Don't really want to part with it, but at the same time...
It's got to go.
Geezer copper. Help the poor bloke out.
Mutants, blasphemers,
I feel less dead than I did, which is good.
See if needs to remember.
Yeah, I could do. Don't know what else is really. Well, we've got lots of proper food options. Are we gonna have the chicken and this with stir fry with Kaya? Obviously, they're not gonna participate in the chicken, but I've got chicken and mince in the fridge that we could have to go with the stir fry, so it's not vegetarian.
Yeah.
In the free city of Novigrad, only the
We've got two
Casinos never say daffodils.
One meat version, one vegetarian version.
folk in this city. Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
Right, let's attempt to do this waifu's quest.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
husband went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Since me husband went to her, all he does is sit outside and just take me out with them.
Gonna hunt bears.
I've not been on a boat in this game yet. I don't know if you steer it or if it just like auto paths you. I imagine you probably steer it. Everything else in the game's been very involved.
Yeah.
Oh, there's people hanging on that tree. There's a mudkips over there, or whatever the hell they call them.
Actually like mudkits.
Dumbass. Now, what are you doing? Get in the boat, not under the boat. What have we just bought?
Strawberry. Wow, strawberry. Strawberry stays out after 10. A cherry bomb.
Cherry's going to probably be the most different to everything else you've tried.
I like the idea of cherry, I do.
It's just a shame they've only got it in the 1 strength Tesco's.
Yeah. Strong boy.
But if you really like the flavour, I think you could probably find it online in different strengths. Because one of my customers was saying, oh, have you got this in that strength? And I was like, this only comes in this strength. Like, oh, I saw on the website or in a vape shop, and I was like, oh, well, I've only got it in this strength. Has it got the childproof lid?
Yeah.
Locations marked with the harbour symbol. Be careful, if your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will be damaged and might even sink. Oh dear. Whee! Okay, this isn't the worst.
An adventure.
Fast travel while on a boat, but only to boat places. Fair enough. Open the world map. Oh, that's handy.
I know most of the cities have harbours.
Boatmaker's hut, that makes sense. Maya Landing? I don't know what the hell that is. Ah, bottom of this area. And Hangman's Alley. Oh, I haven't actually been this area yet. Oh, I've picked up the treasure, but then there's a whole bunch of other stuff to explore there.
Thing is, did you kill the enemies that were guarding the treasure, or did you pick it up and run away?
I
Otherwise, there
don't
might be a
know.
nasty surprise waiting for you there.
I genuinely don't know. Say this as if you know me well. Oh, hang on. Is that treasure? Or is that just leaves? Can't tell. I think that's just leaves.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Nah. I guess that means they've got an excuse for her to not be able to just yell help down it. Only she can contact him, he can't contact her. Stupendo. This boat could do with a slightly faster option.
Slow.
It is a little bit slow. Oh, there's lots of ghoulies over here. Right, I see a lot of drowners.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Something's in the boat's work. Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Oh, stinky boys. Oh, that damaged its friend. Oh, shit. And I ran up and hit them. Oh yeah, that does big damage if you let them explode on each other. Oh, that was a treasure chest. Didn't realise that was a treasure chest. I thought it was just some grass to collect. Ah, much worse. That's a shame. Not a good resistances though.
Come on.
I sliced him like right down the middle there. Like long ways.
That's a little bit painful.
Doesn't sound like it would have been a great time. It's alright. It ended pretty quickly at that point. Wasn't sticking around to suffer.
Still, ooh.
Not a good way to go, that's for sure.
What? Lost your nerve?
Interestingly, the ghouls are actually one of the more agile monsters that have the sense to dodge more than the other guys. Whereas most of the humanoid enemies are kind of stupid.
Wonder what killed them. Doesn't look like the work of necrophages.
Optional, use the magic lamp to find ghosts. Oh, I bet you that's what that big circle area was about then. That looked very ghost related.
Ghosty goose.
Really? Really? I was sure there was going to be a ghosty goo in here. Or if it's maybe only within the area that I'm exploring.
You like that silver?
Get away, you're out. Oh. Oh, is that just a swarm of bees?
Do they have some fancy chicken tikka?
Ah, yeah, I've got one left.
I bought one the other day. That's a nice treat.
I think I'm alright, cutie pie. Ooh, I'll have a hot chocolate if there's one going, yeah.
I thought that was your interest.
Bastard. fresh corpse. Must have come here a while after the nobleman's death. Let's try Kira's land.
They're onto us! They'll not let Graham in!
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion we's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads! Adam!
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Ah, that goes to you over there.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Hang on. Thank you, gorgeous.
Pizza's in the oven.
Yeah, I forgot about the pizza. Cool, cool, cool. Ah.
Love you, cutie.
Love you too.
Another one to petition that on.
Let's go, and I need to find there's an optional quest to get find some ghosts. I've found 2 locations of the ghosts, but not all of them. Obviously not about to explode yet.
I think I'm about to choose any fantasy world to live in. The
Wouldn't be
Witcher
this one.
would not be it.
No. I see sparkles.
us. Look, all of them done went. We've to swim. Come on. What about all this? I can't leave it. You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Fully confident in his ability to swim in waters where drowners are.
Not just drowners. Rot fiends. It's tasty. Tastes 10 times better when it's just delivered. There's no real hints in this game for the exact location of this optional objective for the ghosty ghoulies. But it's in this area, but it's quite a big area. And
I think they just want you to explore. It looks like this island used to be occupied, but something happened at some point.
Something just went a bit wrong by the seams of it.
Two common stories as well.
Things just went a bit wrong.
A little bit of black magic. Tree.
This is where I entered this area. The thing that's bamboozling me the most is the fast travel location is also the centre of the area where the ghosts are, so it keeps leading me back there. Not quite, but I'm definitely not sure exactly where I'm going either. There's a slight sparkly effect when you find the place that you're looking for the ghosty ghoulies, but you have to basically be on top of it before that appears, which is lame. There's a lot to be said for a good hot chocolate. And it's always better than the ones you get in shops as well.
very, very, very rarely have I ever had a hot chocolate that matches up to what I made at home. It happens, but they're usually wanky and expensive.
I feel for the price you pay, they should be like 10 times as good. Because it's like, what is it these days? £2.50 absolute cheapest, like £4, nearly £5 oftentimes.
Yep. It can be ridiculous.
Since I was horrified by the fact that the dust that makes like, I don't know, 10 or more hot chocolates is like over £2 now. But that's because I wouldn't normally buy them. I wouldn't normally go to a cafe. Hello, gorgeous. You're alive. I'm hunting ghosts. Not going very well so far. Well, I found like 3 or 4 of their locations, but I haven't found all of them, and I don't know. I haven't really got any hints either. I just know it's vaguely in this area, and when I like face it like a centimetre away, it'll then glow. Oh, Pizza's out. I'm aware I'm outside the circle, but there was treasure to be had.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
Place is full of rats, as many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Judge Geralt, stop. You need Lisa D.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely. Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Picked up loads of manuscript pages today.
Yeah, that's very nice.
It's got an enhanced draconic oil there, I think.
Good when dragons.
Yes. Pardon me.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor, or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
It's all going to open. It does, doesn't it? Yep. Not a very good secret passage, because there was a quite obvious lever on the wall.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Oh, really? Oh!
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye could see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here, Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
Oh, was the potion cyanide, maybe, to stop her talking?
Or to spare her from
yeah.
What happened
then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
There's going to be another girl with a werewolf boyfriend.
How can I help you?
I mean, it's got to be common in this day and
age. Hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Or I could drag Graham here.
Who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
I don't really want to fight her. She sounds like she suffered enough.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The
Yeah.
other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things.
I could just bring your husband
You
here.
could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Definitely. I don't necessarily trust her. But what harm could burying some bones do?
Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Sounds like she's evading some details, but it also sounds very much like she is truly upset about the whole thing. I don't know. I have agreed to help, and I'm going to help. Might not be the right choice, but whatever.
Saying anything.
She did seem slightly strange, but I don't know. If I'd been murderized and seen my husband just go, "Oh no, please don't hit her," and then run away. I mean, if he thought you were dead, yes, run away. I would... If I had been murdered at Banditos, and you would survive if you ran away, you're not gonna fucking hang around to get my corpse a proper burial, are you?
Yeah.
So, not sure.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Depends on the humans, really. It's all that some humans are fit for. What the hell's that symbol? Place of haunting.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Why would the ghost lie? I mean, they seemed genuine. They did give me some false information about how far they could go, though, which is a bit odd.
That's a mutilated corpse in there. Don't know nothing about. It's a place of disease, not healing.
How do I actually get out of here again? I don't remember how I got in here. Where's the fucking door? Ah, there's another door. Not entirely sure I've made the right choice here, but whatever. I also don't feel it was the worst choice, but I don't know. Really don't know.
What's your gut feeling?
My gut feeling is this poor woman suffered enough, but then she was lying about something, but I don't know why. But she could just be misremembering things. I know I fucking misremember things if I'm stressed. But the Witcher called her out on saying things wrong, so I might have made the wrong choice, we'll see. Ah! This game's clever enough. When I went underwater with my torch, the torch extinguished, but not until the actual fire part went under. Such a minor thing, but so few games do.
Told you I don't want to see no one. You've got to. Just leave me be.
Right, let me go into my character. Have I got Brain Melt, Act of Goodwill? No. Oh, actually. I've got an extra slot from leveling up that I didn't notice I'd had. I could get another attack skill, but honestly the attack skills aren't that great.
Man, whip you up. Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul.
Ow.
Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I went to nibble my hand and didn't realise that was where there's a chunk missing.
More interesting things.
I want to
I
talk.
figured I'd let it breathe for a bit.
I told you.
Looks good, doesn't look infected.
Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What's your side of things, lad?
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta
I
tell
suppose
me.
if it was a sleeping potion, it would look very similar to a
Millie,
poison
Finch,
potion if
and
you just files
Falter,
Dune.
They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They force you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle.
So he knew that he'd let them open the door.
Spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
Remember, I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion.
She did die,
wanted to
however.
protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
However, she then got eaten by rats.
That means... Is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean... She was alive the whole time? But... It can't be. She was...
Makes it so much worse for him. Now he knows that she was still alive at that point.
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing. And you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Actually, there is,
on
but...
that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
And that seems genuine as well. Ooh, 300 XP.
Open up your best stream menu. Let's go down.
Oh, I got that information from a book. Oh yeah, these guys. What am I looking for? Ghoulies.
Going. Never mind.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine. She's free.
What's a pesta?
Plague Maiden. Woman who dies in agony, usually eaten by rats, turns into a Plague Maiden. They're spirits of disease that only...
Don't do good things.
Yep, can only be released if they're shown kindness.
But that should make them go good.
No, they're evil spirits. They trick people.
Aww.
That's why she was acting suspicious.
But the origin of that was...
She lied.
Oh.
The mage, he didn't read one of his journal entries that he picked up.
Did I not?
No.
I read both of them, I think.
I think it's part 2 got picked up and you didn't read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay. But, you know, he talks about how he's doing experiments on plague magic.
Yeah.
And...
a rat dies, we didn't know why.
If he fed her that vial, it's like it was probably part of his research. He was trying to create a Plague Maiden.
Oh well. That's just... yeah, she wasn't in here until now.
Yeah.
That sucks ass. Oh well. I made a decision, I'll live with it.
Yep. It's a hard lesson. You can't trust every well-seen person you find.
She lied very well. Apart from there was like one part where she said she couldn't leave the tower, and then she said she could leave the tower, but I was like, well...
The fact there was a freshly dead corpse and she denied knowing about it, even though a ghost that's tied there eternally would see everything that happened.
I didn't think about that part at all. I just thought, oh, she must have just forgot that she's allowed to go outside the tower.
She's just been hungry.
Oh, they look a bit odd, the doggos.
Ew. I think it's because the Wild Hunt are from a dimension where there's like eternal frost.
Ah.
So all the animals from it tend to be frost themed.
A bit wrong. Oh well, mistakes were made.
Yeah, happens. Just tried to do a kind thing, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, sick of
So it happens that evil creatures exist.
Yeah, he's a stinky liar though.
Yeah. Liar, pants and fire.
So which part of the story was true? She did get eaten by rats because that's how Plague Maiden, but... And he did think she was dead, so...
It was very likely that she didn't actually get eaten by rats.
She just got infested.
What happened is she drank that potion which was specifically made to create a Plague Maiden. Because the guy said when he found her, her body was cold, and he shook her several times, she didn't wake. So she was definitely dead by the time he arrived. And the maid had obviously done something to her soul with that potion that he gave her. And then by the time she passed, it was too late. She was a creature of
evil.
Torment and evil.
That's a shame.
And
These things happen.
Being eaten by rats thing was probably a hallucination of a transformation. Because transforming into it from the afterlife is meant to be very traumatic.
Oh, there's a quest objective here.
No one cursed us. We're doomed. You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault as much as mine.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
The eye? Oh. That. At least you don't have to equip it.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. We scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses.
I think there's a bandit underground.
Yeah. But God needs beer and bacon.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
What? There's a bear in here.
Oh. Wait, that's not a bear, that's a...
Minotaur?
That's like an ogre or a troll.
I don't know. Hello, hungry man.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Oh.
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the all-god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
I don't really want to kill him, but he's been a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, listen here, Lord Ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
I think that was an acceptable compromise. If he does actually give them help or something.
Maybe you care to go up top, see if you're still there.
I doubt they'd be too happy if you killed him, but they'd be better off for it though.
Yeah, but I bet they'd attack me.
And it's like, he didn't say he'd lift the curse he put on them.
Ah. I suppose he did mention a curse.
curse.
I'm not sure. I'll see what the peasants have got to say, and then I might decide to kill them. See if they're grateful or not. If they're not grateful, I'll just try killing their god instead.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill?
I can tell them that he's
take
there.
a look sometime. Architecture is fascinating.
Are they gonna get killed? Or are they gonna kill him? Let's see. You gonna go down?
I'm busy, man. Time of the day.
If you come back to some places after making some progress, then you can see the effect of your choices.
Maybe you'd care to go up top, see if you're still there.
His face is so weird compared to the rest of his body. Like, overly shiny. These guys might get murdered by him. Or they might murder him. Oh well. That's 2 potentially bad decisions I've made in a row. Yay! It felt right though. I mean, he was being a leech, but he didn't hurt anyone. I mean, I guess he put a curse on them actually.
Taking booze that could go to their children.
But if you're stupid enough to believe in a god.
Yeah, but they're peasants. It's like the whole thing is it really the fault of the population. They fall for propaganda.
Yes, it is.
Bread and circuses.
What?
People don't want to believe the hard reality of it so long as they're kept fed and entertained.
Yeah, I still think that's stupid though.
It's true though. Look how much shit that like happens these days. People just flat out ignore because, oh well, what can you do about it? People had a mentality that could do something about it en masse, something wouldn't get done about it. But everyone is happy to sit and be content.
Well, we're not happy to sit in the state of the world, but there's nothing we can do.
About it. Yeah, because everyone believes that.
Nothing we can do.
The people have the numbers, the people are where the real power is.
Yeah,
they're
but
so easily divided by propaganda. Squabble amongst ourselves rather than focusing on the real enemies.
What would we do though, even if we had numbers? I'm assuming you're not going to just string up the politicians by their bootstraps. I mean, that's not the worst idea, but I don't know how that. I don't think that would work in today's society.
Date a true democracy rather than this weird oligarchy we have, where people actually get to vote on decisions rather than just being MPs that do it. You could easily set up a system like that. Everyone's got a mobile phone in their pocket, rather than having a few corrupt rich assholes that have never lived among the actual people that they're making a life-changing decisions for. Let the people vote on it. That's real democracy.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
A farce.
I mean, what we have now is a fucking joke, yeah. Better than a lot of other countries, but there's no medal for
Just when I
that.
was starting to miss you.
Bad news, Pet. I might not have removed that curse.
This mage from the Isle.
There's no option to tell her, shit, that's a plague
Never
maiden.
expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I
It's
gave
not
you
free
a
of its
Xenovol.
curse, though. I said it's
the
curse
curse, what
free
was
on the
its source?
land.
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
Well, maybe that
Something
part of the
did well.
curse is fixed. I doubt it.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is
Ah,
free.
there we go.
Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch.
This dude
Be that as
pulled
it may,
out
Fyke
a
Isle is free
prototype
of
for
its
a gun,
curse.
and it shot and killed one of his own dudes, and I thought it was just doing it because he's evil, but he's just gone, ugh, worthless contraption. So he accidentally fired it and just killed one of his own guys.
Important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
Yes?
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Did you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must.
Oh, hello.
Witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times, men die choking with regret. At times, death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
What'll I get out of it?
Witches do naught for free, this the Pella knows. Not to fear. How to reward one for their aid, this too the Pella knows.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
Ah,
The
that's
sooner
what
we
that was
resolve
for.
this, the better. Best do it tonight.
The Isle of literally just been back, he came from. He's like, oh, by the way, there's a quest over there.
Give us a rest.
Oh, interesting. I can teleport straight there. Oh, not from where I'm currently at, though. Oh, it's just midday. It just looks late. These storms.
Come on, Roach. Show me what you got.
With bigger lads!
Bigger! That was a very shitty bandit outpost. Come back here, horsey. Oh, I leveled up to 11 from that.
Nice.
So I'll be able to create the one of the Witcher gears, I think. I'll get myself to an actual Villarg. Armorer, I think. An armorer. Oh, but the armorer person seemed to be glitched. I think, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not certain about that.
Not your lucky day.
Get off your horse. Horse, stop running away, stupid animal.
Move it.
They're only like fucking low level bandits anyway. I don't know why you got so spooked.
Come on.
Oh, the warrior was all the way over there. Oh, that flung me. Cool. You would have actually made those guys an actual fight. Oh, actually, there's no point going on my horse here. Because I've got to use Witcher
Veered off
senses.
the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. A dry red from Zubaran, southern slope. Notes of black currant and package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one. Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Aww. Oh, so she paid 3 times the regular cost for these luxury food and wine. But it's like, the catch is, we've got to deliver them to Velen. So it's not safe. But think of the money, and obviously he died.
Money's no good if you can't spend it.
Pardon me.
He can't take.
Never fight a witcher.
Fucking ass munch. Blast him!
You'll die in agony.
One of them's got a key.
Thank ye, master. You saved my life.
Clay
If you ever
Witch.
come through Clay Witch, you give us a holler. Shave ye and shear ye for free.
Oh, he's just a fucking barber. He wasn't worth saving.
Poor guy. Think of it this way, something that like almost makes up for unleashing a horrifying plague maiden on the world.
Yeah, the problem is it doesn't, does it? I mean, I'm gonna go kill her, but I mean, I guess her mourning husband got murdered. That's not great. Admire this decapitation, Kieran.
Oh, Jesus. Diagonally.
woods howling.
It's been ages since I've played a game where you actually get to make choices.
It's quite nice, isn't it? I love
It
games
is.
where you've got a bit of like agency in how the plot turns out.
Even if you fuck up.
A lot of games don't do it in a really like
Pussy way.
where it's like the choices don't actually really matter. Like have an actual consequence good or bad.
Kill if you love the gods!
Liberated another abandoned settlement.
Nice.
He's such a good guy, this Witcher. Why would anyone not be his friend?
People are fearful, ignorant.
Stinky poo farts.
They only know what the church tells them, and the church in this land tells them that anything magical is evil.
Good, I tell you.
Double farts.
White as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Is that going to be buried treasure? Hidden treasure. Oh dear. Those drowners are level 10 though. Oh, I got it. Oh dear. Yep, they are true to their name. Oh dear.
Surface doesn't matter.
I was getting to the point that I could surface was the problem. Woo!
Ooh. 3 slots.
That's a pretty massive increase.
Huge extra damage. The silver sword as well. That'd be
Yep.
nice against monsters, which are usually the hardest fights.
That was worth nearly getting drowned for.
I love some of the inter-battle banter that happens. When I finish review, the ladies barely know you for a man, let alone a lie.
Oof. Bit mean.
I mean, to be fair, the guy we're fighting did kill one of the characters like brothers in arms.
That's a bit rude.
In cold blood as well, in a cowardly way.
Well, the goodish news is the armour sucks, so the stuff that I paid for wasn't a waste of money.
Yeah.
Oh! There was a dialogue option to talk to them there, but it disappeared quickly, or maybe that was just the game not registering them fully as enemies immediately. I'm not sure. If I snuck up behind them, there was a dialogue choice. Well, not a dialogue choice. It said talk above their heads, but the second they saw me, they just attacked. Maybe if you sneak up on them, you can say, look, I could kill you all, but I'll not. Just leave. Don't know. Oh, I'm over encumbered. It's alright, my horse can't be over encumbered. It's the real use for my horse. I'm holding too much crap.
Giddy up.
I'm not going to drop any of it, I'm going to sell it when I get back to a village. Oh, that's rude. Right, I'm gonna have to drop some heavy crap then. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to equip that trash. Oh, get... Idiot, why do you have your bloody fisticuffs? They're attacking you, you attack them with swords also.
Right, me lovers, to work! Instead of grabbing your job, fight! Oh, this I like!
Right, so go. Oh, I over-encumbered myself again. Hello, there's still a bandit over here. Foolish of him. If you just ran away instead, you would have lived.
It's a big climactic battle. We're facing down the main bad guy. He's manipulated our sister, who's the true heir to the Dynast King's throne. And she thinks that we abandoned her, but that's just lies that like spilled into her ear. And she's an enemy combatant in this fight, but I don't think I should kill her.
No, not if it's your sis.
No.
Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna sell this crap.
Get him! Come on!
Oh, there's a fast travel point here, okay. Makes life easier. Oh, that weighs 8. Travel literally anywhere I can sell this shit. Pretty sure Mid-Cops had a merchant in it. Message kind of ask when they're coming over, but I haven't had a reply yet.
An amulet. Bazaar, some tortoise shells.
I remember her saying she had...
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth
Who's
and
gonna
kidney
tidy up or
stones.
something?
Tried remedies for trying
Seems
times.
like a waste of time to me. I would rather socialise with my friends than do some tidying, but I don't know, maybe they don't like leaving without man. Oh, he's quite poor. Oh, check this out.
Autumn.
Oh, that's what I've got equipped. Hang on, I was looking at the wrong part of the screen. I'm an idiot.
What's a cool name for a sword?
It is a really good...
Ultimatum.
Oh, he's run out of money.
So long.
Always found that an irritating thing in these games, though.
It's meant to simulate like a realish economy.
But why do you have to bring a whore home? Aye, the gods had to punish us. We allowed it. We allowed the harlotry.
Witcher, it is as though the heavens sent ye.
Right, let's get this sunken treasure. I've sold a good chunk of my clutter. Oh, I've still got quite a lot of clutter on me, actually. Oh, it's because he ran out of money, that's why. Forgotten about that DL. There's a wraith on that island, actually. That's not actually the island that I'm after. Unrelated problem. Ow. Measured a level 15 Noon Wraith. Let's see if the treasure chest had anything good in. A diagram for Axeman's shoes. Oh, this is only a level 4 quest, so it's probably crap treasure anyway, to be honest.
multi-hit spells. Run my units clocked up.
You can use your crossbow underwater, and it instantly kills drowners.
Oh. That's handy.
Don't think you get any good. Don't think you get any treasure from them for doing it that way, but. Pick up over blade. Unfortunately, it sucks because it's a level 4 item. Ah, Night Wraith. Is it not stupid enough to come into the circle? I killed the night raid. Oh, my adrenaline bar is almost half full, but nothing in this game does anything with it yet. It's irrelevant. Oh my god, there's a giant beached whale here. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was a rock.
Cool.
I'm doing that silly thing again where I'm exploring all the question marks instead of just going back and handing in my quest.
Okay, more rewards.
Yeah. Having fun. I can't believe you can just shoot them with a crossbow underwater though. That's really handy.
Exploring the underground bits while you underground like water bits a lot easier.
The corpse of a drowner was blocking me from actually surfacing. Effective even in death. Just a fucking Nilf Guardian lemon. That is a shitty treasure reward. I found a lemon and some booze. So this part of the map must have been the area that should have been like the easy part of the map. Maybe.
Water looks quite nice.
It does actually.
Suitably grimy for this world. I wouldn't expect it to be like crystalline. It's quite nice when you get to the DLC, which is based on like medieval Netherlands, and it's just gorgeous, like flowers everywhere, green hills, sunshine. It's a
nice contrast.
Nice contrast to the sort of foggy murkiness of Valeria.
Oh, is this?
Any last words?
Oh, just a bunch of pirates. After I'd killed about 5 bandits that went martyrized bandit camp, I'm like, really? That is a great shock to me that there is bandits in the bandit camp. It's actually a pirate camp anyway. Right, I see that archer. Decapitation. Pirate leader's notes. Mastercrafted silver sword. I bet it's not as good as what I've already got. Nope, 40 points weaker, but this is a low level area. So, the level of the monsters you kill must determine what loot you get.
Yeah.
Or certain things will just have maybe like a set loot table, which is just quite low for this, unfortunately. Oh well. Stuff you can sell at least. Oh, there's a witch's symbol on the wall here.
Might want to look around some.
Hmm. That means there's some witching nonsense going on. I've stumbled across one again. Griffin steel sword enhanced diagram. Oh, fuck's sake. I had one of these shirts. I didn't know this was a recipe ingredient.
Oh.
I had 2 of them from some bad guys. You can probably buy them from shops, to be
they're
honest.
super basic. You can get them from most places.
Oh, well.
Ooh, you can actually make the Griffin armor.
Yeah, I'm high enough level for it. The item I just picked up was the crafting recipe for this. It's level 21 though, so... Yeah, so there was some recipes that were like for level 25, but the treasure here is for like level 4. It's a bit... It's almost like a realistic world where the enemies aren't specifically level grouped.
Yeah, they're going to be stronger based on their environment, how close they are to predators. Like, yeah, humans in the case of monsters.
Chance of being drowned is never zero near water. Unfortunately, that was just trash that I've picked up, but whatever. Oh, I've got 3 thingy slots that I'm not currently using. Weapon slots. Stun. Useful signs. Adrenaline points really don't matter to me. Poison maybe. Burning's been quite useful. Armor piercing's not bad. I love this game.
It's me happiness.
Yeah.
I must have very much enjoyed my game.
That's good. Game seems a bit inconsistent on where the drowners are and aren't. Like, this body of water doesn't have any drowners in as far as I can see. Should probably get bathed at some point tonight, so I'll be clean for tomorrow, bro. So annoying that I'm doing a 110 on the Tuesday though when Kaya's going to be here. I mean, she's going to be here on the Monday as well. But... Oh! Talk to Cannibal.
Together, legs! Bloody hell.
Pathetic.
I'm over encumbered again.
Giddy up.
You're right, cutie pie. He does something wrong.
Chose the wrong conversation option. My sister stabbed herself.
What? Stupid bitch.
Oh, you're fucked. Right in the mirrors to work! Which stink?
Bye-bye. Don't mind the corpses, guys.
It's okay. Might be a bit smelly, but
Bloody pointless. Not a moment's peace from them. Not looking good, I tell you.
Where does Joseph get all his food from?
Join the barons. He's a big lad, tough, and don't fear others, and eager to use his best.
Oh, quest objectives appeared, and this town has a merchant, which is perfect because my pockets are full. Just pick up the rest of my trash before I consider interacting with the merchant in case that clears the corpses on the battlefield or anything, which I don't know if it will, but chance isn't zero.
Help me, Master.
Ah, I picked up another shirt.
snazzy.
What?
You're grateful that I've cleared the area out, isn't he? What?
I'm grateful louts, a lot of them.
Oh, he's run out of money. Forgot that that's a thing that happens, but I've cleared out a lot of crap, so it's alright. Oh, they're expensive.
So long.
Hello, side quest.
Me betrothed went to the woods to see to his snares. He didn't come back. Something must have happened. Heard him scream, but was afeard to go there myself.
I'll go to the woods, see if I can find him.
Thank ye. I've coin. I'll pay ye.
Level 10 quest. Oh, it's only a secondary quest. So. What do we reckon's going to be in these woods? Do we reckon we're going to find her husband alive?
Chances aren't 0, but they're pretty close too.
Definitely came through here.
Check it out, me ghosts. Ghost hunting equipment. Ah, wolves. Wolves and a corpse on the floor.
Won't have good news for the woman. Wild dogs killed her man.
Well, it was a fast quest at least. If I did that too early game though, that would have murdered me. That was like 10 wild dogs. They stagger and attack in groups, so... You can't face tank the damage, you'd get eaten. Sorry, miss.
You didn't find him?
No, I did, but...
Nay, don't say it. It's clear from your face. Please, take this coin.
I can't take the money. This gets a good
Can't
friendship
accept
point.
this coin. I'm sorry I wasn't able to bring him back alive.
Might I at least fetch his body?
Wouldn't advise it. It's dangerous. If you decide to go anyway, it's near his snares.
I can get it for you.
Farewell.
Did you give me anything? No, I mean there was an option to receive money, but it felt wrong to take money from her when it took me 5 seconds to find his corpse. Sorry. Don't know if little things like that actually have any bearing on anything, but...
Your own peace of mind.
I guess. What's the monetary value of that though, Kieran?
Spoken like a true capitalist.
be as cocky once the
Not so fast, Roach.
What do you do?
That's it, Roach.
Ask a bear to dance?
Merchant.
What else you have on offer?
I've got a whole bunch of arrows. Whole bunch of shite I can sell. Ah! Excuse me.
So long.
And thanks for all the fish.
Maybe I should send me round to the creek. Might catch something.
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Is she gonna make a nice romantic meal?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Mice?
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The cave's been hateful.
Turn them into horses? What? Yeah, where'd the third mouse go?
Third mouse, what happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale... I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Vellum. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Yeah, of course. I'm a witcher, not a gigolo! Click on that option.
I'm a witcher, not a gigolo.
Don't flatter yourself. I don't want to shag you in the bushes, but to share a pleasant evening. But if no, then no.
Just to let you know.
Right, I'll do it.
You can go on the date with her, that's fine. But you
Before we go,
can only really successfully
one more
romance one of the three
Gotta
women in the
transform a
game.
pumpkin
Which
Okay.
is either Yennefer, Trish, or
No.
this lady.
I
Okay.
shall transform our
you
rancid rat.
Dick her down, the others will know.
Yeah,
Don't
you can
wince.
try to dig down the
It can only be
others,
an
but you
illusion,
get
won't
quite a
matter
humorous cutscene where they just
Okay.
go.
Everything will return
Yeah,
to
we
normal.
know. You tried to cheat on sorceresses, not a very good idea. And they basically beat you up and leave you in your underwear.
I missed the dialogue line before all this to know what the fuck is going on. I feel like that might have been important.
I was just warning you ahead of time, so if you got a favourite, there'll be a quite obvious, like, yes, I want to romance you, or no, I don't.
Not? Might as
But
well go all out.
pick
Then
one and
hold on
stick with them.
tight.
I mean,
Bella Glam.
I haven't even fucking met Yennefer yet in this game.
Yeah.
So,
Was it Triss that I haven't met
Yeah.
then?
neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Giddy up.
I gotta race her to the meadow. Fuck off. I don't want to do the dishes. Oh no, she's caught up to me.
Is it true?
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Whoa,
God
Cinderella.
damn it.
We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Oh, she won. I've got to do the dishes. I don't know if it actually matters. I lost that horse
Thought you were a
race.
better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zubaram dry in return, of course.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
There we go.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've not really interacted enough with the others.
If the canon matters to you, his canon choice is Yennefer, the black-haired girl.
Mm-hmm.
And in general, this blonde lady
isn't
a bit
normally
of a
a friend.
weak choice because she doesn't really interact with you much after
That's what I was going to say. Is she just going to be a
show up
wham bam,
again.
thank you ma'am?
She does show up again for some quests, but she doesn't have as much involvement in the story as Yennefer and Trish. Like, if you're going to choose, unless you really particularly like this woman...
It should probably be between the others.
Choose Yennefer or Trish, yeah. So if you wanted someone else, it'll give you points to the others if you say, sorry, there's someone else, because they just magically know.
Oh, okay.
It's like how the dating system in FF7 works. Where even if the characters never met each other, if you gave, like, positive, romantic or flirty responses to Tifa, it would give you more points of her for the date of the Gold Saucer. And also affects, like, a scene later on where it's implied that they bone in the Chocobo stables.
I mean, this is one of those situations where I would like to see the cutscene and reload.
I mean, if you want to do that,
But
make sure you've got a save that's
I don't know. There is one from 5 minutes ago, so let's bone, see what the cutscene's like, then reload for my actual waifu.
Then close your eyes and count.
That's the honourable thing to do, right?
2.
And I'm kind of curious how they play these scenes.
4. All right, that's enough.
Fucked up.
Want to play hide and seek? Why not?
This is an odd. Oh.
Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Oh.
Come hither, Witcher.
Oh no, my clothes have fell off.
Where's that Cinderella gone to?
And also, I feel if anyone's watching this, they'll want to see what happens here.
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Bubs. Butt crack. Nipples. I mean, that was awkward, but it's still less awkward
Know what they
than
call that constellation in Zerrikania?
in Fable, where the screen just goes black. Condom used.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Oh, is that sleepy time? Done with you, boy. Go to sleep. Ah! I woke up alone.
Where?
Yeah, another reason she's one of the
Put me
weaker
to sleep with a
choices.
spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
I got experience for that. I will reload that. She's
While
not my
searching
chosen
for the
one.
witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt
But I
ran
wanted
into
to
an
see
old
what I
friend,
was missing out
Kira
on.
Metz.
It'd be great if you could do that in
Sorceress
real
told the Witcher
life.
about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to
Okay.
have taken shelter in
Okay,
his
that's
hideout.
how experience
Witcher
is
set
like
off to
three
find
times.
with
So that
care
wasn't
in
good
tow.
enough.
Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had.
On the flip
ghostly
side,
retinue was
reload,
one
do it
step
again.
ahead of Geralt, more
No
so it
recharge
seemed.
time.
The Witcher felt
Oh,
that
this is
always
the
lost,
recharge time.
until Kira gave him a new
How's your
lead.
flavouring? I forgot what flavour you went for.
Back ball.
Cherry.
Is it cherry?
Slightly. It's a very, very mild cherry.
Is it
It's
mostly
like-
apple still?
No, the cherry flavours come through. It's just incredibly mild.
Yeah, that's shocking, especially since it's strong.
Yeah.
I would.
Nicotine might be strong, but the flavour's very whatever.
Yeah.
No.
When I was bored the other day, I was googling like what the difference is with a Nick salt, and allegedly the flavours of the nice parts are stronger for them. I'm going to choose different dialogue options since I'm not romancing on
mice into horses. Third level transfiguration. I'm impressed. But I still don't get it.
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Oh, so it doesn't really matter which you
True
click.
story.
I beg you, not enough. Now to
Yeah.
return to. But I could.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something.
Yeah, the dialogue for this
more
one's mildly
Don't wince.
different.
It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
See, her clothes already look nice.
Why not?
So
Might
that's
as well
all you
go
talked
all out.
over, her saying,
on
would you like to
tight.
wear different clothes?
Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
See, I think she's just added
Well, I
gloves.
might
I think
also
it's the
have changed
same
your hair
costume.
colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark hair.
I hadn't actually noticed he'd changed into fancy attire
Well, off we go.
because I was already
Dinner's
wearing
ready.
quite smart black uniform.
I think she's dressed in Nilfgaardian clothes. Well, I mean, she did used to be their court mage.
I'm gonna just body block her. Fuck, my horse got stuck and then she
Whoa,
won.
Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
I think she's just got a better horse than me in general, you know.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
I won.
Nice.
Different sentence here is... Or should not even acknowledge it.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those
Blair.
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less.
Interesting
Well, we've
how
chatted long enough on empty
they
stomachs.
flow the sentences
Let's
into
begin.
each other quite
Must
well,
have
even
cost
though
you a
there's
small
two or three
fortune.
two
You don't need me
options.
to pitch in.
Please, I manage.
This game was a
You know, a dozen eggs
massive
here,
project,
a cock or
but,
gander there.
CD
Besides,
Projekt Red also earned a fair bit of ire for crunching their staff incredibly hard. to
They
make
could have
this.
just not crunched their staff, though. That's always an
How?
option.
If
You can
don't
always
mind
just...
my asking. I mean, you'd think the
It's the
only
fault
work
of
to be had
shitty
in Velen would be
management,
in
yes,
farming.
but it's also the fault of
Very
the
true.
shareholders.
So,
that
I've
want
two
their money,
options.
they want it
I can
right
either
now.
start cultivating
So
turnips
they'll
or...
push for a
leave.
completely unreasonable release
But that's
date.
not what I wish to discuss.
Thing is, some
Thank you
games give
once
you a
again,
release date
girls,
like
for your
5
help
years
with
in the
the tower.
future, and it's still not enough.
Fabulous.
Not the
Cyberpunk.
first curse I've
Yeah.
lifted.
Example, the
But
first
among the most difficult,
teaser
correct?
trailer for that. Getting a
happened on that
5-year release
island?
date, that still wasn't enough.
Why, I shiver at the thought. And the
And like,
laboratory.
obviously it upsets the
I
fans when
sincerely
you have
hope
to
you
delay
burnt
it,
everything.
but not as
The
much as
cages,
releasing
the
a shit
corpses, the
show.
papers.
Oh, there's a different dialogue option here, which must have meant I chose better options. I don't know whether or not that will activate sex time immediately, though.
I don't know.
Why are you even interested?
Because
That's a bit
I
rude.
grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach.
Romantic?
Friends. With benefits.
Sorry, I
So?
love somebody else.
Sorry, there's someone else.
So what? Oh, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned.
Well, she's a shitty person. I said there's someone else, and she said, so
Lie
what?
down and gaze at the stars with me.
So you're gonna get put to sleep regardless of whether you do the big bonk either way. Yeah, I'm very pleased I didn't pick her. She's perfectly happy for you to be a cheating
Know what they call that
scumbag.
constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No.
You
It
say
has a
that
different
after you
name.
use the powers of
Yeah.
mostly time manipulation to
Lean
cheat.
closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
Oh, didn't she? In this game, I haven't romanced anyone yet.
That's true.
So in my personal canon, he hasn't dicked anyone down yet.
Kira, where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle, the tower.
For the advancement of learning. Hello, cutie. Well, I haven't romanced anyone yet, so I got an opportunity with this one. I was like, well, I'll not pick her because she's just a throwaway character. But then I was like, I have the power to reload. I could see what the sexy scene is, and then reload, and it was kind of disappointing anyway. I'm not sure.
Oh, it does. If you dig her down and then try and dig Yennefer Triss down, then
They're not happy at you.
Where they find out about it, and
Nah, so you go for both of them at once. The third one doesn't make a difference.
Really?
I could have sworn there's a cutscene where all three of you tie it to bed. I think I saw it on
That's
YouTube.
only two of them.
Oh.
That's if you go for the two main ones at the same time.
See, I think that they should just adapt to the poly lifestyle, and everyone can have what they want. They're all like, I think they're all like struggling in the world. Surely a bit of love.
If you play like the earlier Witcher games, there's
Doesn't he
a lot
dick
of-
down anything
there's
that's
a lot of
alive?
opportunities for Geralt to
Come
be
on,
ungrateful, and it doesn't really affect anything.
Ah.
And you even go for brothel or whatever.
Yes, there was a brothel option in this game, which I didn't do. Mostly because at the time I didn't want to part with 20 silver or whatever it was. It wasn't a moral quandary. Could have been, but that wasn't why I didn't do it. Yeah, are you okay, cutie pie?
A light. Top floor of the tower.
Suspicious. Unless she's gonna do something bad. Hopefully not. She's got the scripture.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
You used me.
Oh, please. I merely seized an opportunity.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd never have helped you lift the curse from Fyke Isle.
All right. Perhaps I wasn't completely honest. Didn't quite toe the line. But I knew you'd manage. You're so manly and all. Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face, or I might think you don't like me anymore.
She was a bit of a bitch, but I don't want to completely sour this relationship.
Didn't come here to play games. I want to know what you're up to.
Naturally, you suspect me of the worst. I don't deserve that. My intentions are pure, like a virgin's tears. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure. Or at least a vaccine.
If you fucking said that at the beginning.
Humanitarian motivations, is that it?
Cash.
Nope, strictly selfish ones.
Make money. Make money from the cure?
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Fair enough. I don't... Is Radovid the main big bad? I don't know who the fuck that is.
The King of the North. He's the guy who's hunting down witches.
Oh, okay, he's not going to get over that.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid. Tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
She was gonna use them, sell them to the king man when she gets captured. I don't know that she'd confiscate them from her, stop her doing that. But at the same time, she was claiming she was going to make a cure. But that was
her only bargaining chip if she gets captured.
Yeah. Fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Bed's free of bedbugs.
Give her the benefit of the doubt.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Rather she didn't get killed, even if she's been a sleazebag. Yeah. Oh! She's bamfed away, and I just got a trophy for Friends with Benefits. Complete her story.
Nice.
I'm in the location of an additional quest. Yeah, I'm not quite sure whether or not I made the right decision not confiscating the notes off her, but the fact that you made the valid point that she might get killed if she does get captured, and she might survive if she's got them.
Yeah. Being a sorcerer, she'll be like hiding in a pocket dimension or something, so they won't be able to just take it off of her, capture her. And the only thing that keeps her alive if Radovid gets his hands on her.
I'll be back.
Have a snooze until midnight.
What is this like? Well, you know.
I need to go to a blacksmithy person to make my griffin armor.
Greetings.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Oh, I've got to just defend him,
Keep
okay.
us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment ere we know.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man his own fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, thy buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Show me what you got.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this shine, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. I face tanked a few of those hits, but it was fine.
Hark! A sound I hear. 'Tis right. The spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, patricide.
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light of the eternal fire! Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Oh no, I'm gonna have to kill
I'll
some...
not tolerate necromancy.
Kill some goons.
Help me!
Kill some goons.
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk, leave not these grounds. Ye cannot break the circle.
Leave my friend alone. Right.
Is it ill turn? Ill? Woe away.
They deserve
God
that.
has stained the hallowed ground.
Oh.
Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
Oh, his bad ghostie's gonna come now.
The bloodshed, it do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst
Oh,
for the poor
dear.
of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Pella shall finish the rite.
Oh well.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good
I'm
folk,
not letting my friend
we
the
must
Pella
the
get
eve
murdered.
complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkness loom.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet, all is gloom. In the darkness loom.
Wraiths! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People,
Oh.
save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
If I kill the wraiths, it'll be okay. No, don't let my friend die.
Ugly bastard.
This is hallowed ground.
I was going to use a Yarden, but it was completely unnecessary. They died in 2 swings.
Alas, all is lost.
No, it isn't.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the Pella fears not.
Yeah, did you kill your dad? That's a bit rude.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine. I'll find his body, see what I can do.
The Pella won't even tell me why he murdered his daddy. But I know that he did, and he won't tell me why.
It's clearing up.
Which is just like, nice weather we're having. Literally just said it's clearing up. He was talking about the weather.
It's completely unfazed by the fact the ritual went wrong and he had to kill a bunch of ghosts.
Average Tuesday for a Witcher, to be fair. Surely a boat will be better than on foot, but at the same time, the boat's at the other side of the island. I don't think there was a way that that would have went nicely, to be honest.
No.
Could have let the Pella die. That's the only thing that could have...
Yeah.
That wouldn't have helped anything.
Still would have been blood spilt on the holy ground.
Yeah.
It would have just meant your friend was dead.
Yeah, exactly.
And the witch hunters are not nice people.
No.
They're just goons in armour that do the bidding of Radavist, hunting down anyone with a tiny bit of magic.
Oh, drowning out the water.
Move your head from my saddle.
Blood smeared notes. Oh, I couldn't possibly have found this without that note, Kieran.
What treasure lies here? Diamond dust, oil, and a manuscript.
Oh, enhanced thunderbolt might actually be useful. What's the
I think
damage
that
up?
means it takes 20% damage and lasts a bit longer. That's 40 hours.
Don't know what that is, to be honest.
I think that's defense. Ooh.
Oh, there was a searchable there, actually.
Might want to look around some.
Oh. Oh, witch is getting stuck on the scenery. Don't drown, you dumbass. that was a magic pixel breath left there. Aww. Unfortunately not great, but...
Yeah, I mean, your current sword is just... mwah.
Very, very snazzy. Oh, you can save in the water. I, for some reason, just kind of assumed you wouldn't be able to. So many things this game does that other games just don't even try.
Shame really that they don't. They're such simple fixes.
Should probably try and get some more medicine in me. I really don't want to. Guarded treasure. What's it guarded by? Just some wraiths. Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Oh, fuck off!
Ugly bastard.
Did I get a level for that? I think I did, you know. Chance to not die.
It's quite good. And I mean, you don't have any other uses for your adrenaline points at the moment. What's the upgrades to it do?
Bear with me, I'll check. What am I trying to do? That's not what I'm trying to do. I assume it makes you get more health back. Might as well upgrade it if I'm using it.
Yeah. Well, and it actually improves your adrenaline gain as well.
Yeah.
Putting it on. It's quite nice.
So I think you can get up to 3 adrenaline points by the look of that bar. They wear out real fucking fast though.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
One ability point, and is my breath thing going to be stronger for Zrodar? Odd, yes.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, shit's on fire. Piss off, Wraith.
Take it easy.
Not, please. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Yep, that scared my horse, I'm not surprised. I'd get scared. Oh Jesus, piss off! Piss off, please. I'd like to run away like a coward, please. Doors are locked despite this place being... Okay, there must be a side quest here later, because all these houses are locked, despite the fact there's nobody living in them. Oh, Birch is stuck over there, right. Get him off screen so he can teleport without the game minding.
Faster. Slower.
Come on.
Try to get off my horse, but the horse doesn't want to let go.
Pardon me.
Ah!
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
See, you're a man well travelled. So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or oftener?
You're a man well travelled. Should I beat me wench once a week or more often?
What?
That's what one of the townsfolk said. You're a well travelled man, so should I beat my wench once a week or more often? Nasty people. Ah, herbalist. Will you buy any of my clutter?
What's on your mind?
Ice.
What?
Got anything interesting?
He does not.
Got anything interesting?
Ah, is this the one you must have been talking about at some point?
Yes, yeah, that one's really good.
Ooh. Silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters, I don't have the pieces for this, from transforming or regenerating. I can see that being mandatory for some fights. Oh, that's fucking obscure. Increase sign intensity during cloudy weather.
Yeah.
I mean, not a terrible thing to keep on you in case it's cloudy, but...
Very situational.
Yeah, there's another one, werewolf decoction. Significantly increased stamina regen during a clear moonlit night. Oh. Specific one just for being underwater. Increases breath supply by 50% and improves vision when diving. I'm sure there'll be some things later on that that'll be necessary for, but... Oh, a real health potion! Immediately restore vitality.
Yes, those are essential.
Walker must be having a lark.
Sir! Our noses in frights and horrors, imps, some of them as mammals, flying drakes, pikes, oh, and bats!
Hey,
Well, I made a whole bunch of potions there.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up. Get on my horse, I'll take you round the universe. Verse pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse.
Giddy up.
Oh, TV's trying to turn itself off. We won't be having that, thank you. That's fucking suspicious. Oh well.
Move it. Come on. Giddy up.
Their neck is. Can't quite tell. They're level 25 foglets. Never mind.
Run, run, run.
Thankfully, they're not paying attention. Am I allowed to put a scary symbol on here? Yes, I am. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Oh, hello. Mysterious cave. Game's only just decided to let me know I can use my crossbow underwater.
Yeah. It's a bit late game.
Got yet another recipe thing.
Nice.
Yeah, let's get that one first. Oh dear. Oh no, I'm fine.
Shut up and fight.
Oh, both my weapons are damaged. You know what? Let's go that way. That's towards my quest objective anyway. Oh, horse glitched out a bit there. Oh, literally stumbled across this.
Ooh. Okay. What evil that is with it?
Don't know. Just a level 4 foglet, I'll be alright.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Oh, that's a Witcher contract. I don't want to actually do that. I didn't end up actually talking to the quest giver.
Yeah.
I just stumbled across the lair. I don't want to do this, no. It's a level above me, which isn't going to be a problem, but I want to get the... I'm not going to do any of the Witcher contracts until I feel confident I can do 2 of them with nothing equipped. Ugh.
That stench.
Fine, I'd saved like a second
While
ago.
searching for the witch Ciri had
I
quarreled
was
with,
suspicious
Geralt
of
ran
that
into an
entrance,
old
and I
friend,
had right to be so.
Kirametz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it. With
Let's get rid of these. Actually, no. Just... yeah, I can talk to the contract issuer, and 1, I'll get more money, and 2, that's how you meant to do the quest. I've marked an entrance on the map though, which I'm sure the game will then... I could mark something else on it actually.
Come on.
Ah, monster nest. Okay, I'll just deal with that, that's fine.
That stench. Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
Drowned dead. Oh, that's just a stronger version of the drowners, I think.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, and he started to get slightly frozen because I've got a 3% chance of freeze on my monster thing. The one that was stronger than all the else didn't drop anything. Oh, I'm overburdened. Whoops. Swamps full of fart gas.
Faster. Come on, Roach.
There's the corpse.
Swamps kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave.
See, I strongly fear that trying to set fire to this body is going to end poorly.
Leave the world of the living. Never return again.
Oh, was that all I had to do? Okay. Then go back to him. Cool.
Given me no choice.
No. Oh, I don't know if he's slowed when he's swimming as well. I think he is. Overburdened. Thank you. Teleporting horse. Yes, please.
Run, Roach.
Wow. There was an exclamation mark on the map here, but I think the quest was just to kill them.
That's it, Roach. Come on now. Run, Roach.
Right, I need to sell some clutter.
Buying or just perusing?
Selling,
Show me what you've
actually.
got on offer.
It's a shame to sell the named gear, but it's weaker than what I've got.
Yeah, I mean...
Doesn't give you just anything else, just here's a weird name.
Nah. Select heavy gun with it.
Oh! I just sold an axe. That axe is 22 points stronger that I just sold by accident. But it's not got any slots or any specials. I sold it by accident. They don't have the buyback process in this. I could buy it back, but it cost me 100 coins. I don't know whether I'm going to use it since it's got no specials, though. Probably wouldn't. What to do. I mean, he's run out of money, but I could get that back, but it just seems... I'm not going to use it, though.
It's a bog standard axe as well, you find plenty more of them.
It's just 22 points is a lot. Raw damage. Nah, I'll be fine.
So long.
Oh, amusingly, that's actually really close where I need to be. Someone's crying.
Ha ha! Mount!
Take a peek if you don't mind.
I think I've accidentally sold that thing that... Oh no, it's there. It's the trousers that give me the extra vitality.
Farewell.
We'll meet again.
At the last type of dragon, I needed a Hydra.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I can finish the quest to get the super duper duper good character.
I've just walked past there and they had a blacksmith. Oh well, I'll talk to the Pella first in case his quest's just hi, how you doing? Hello, I killed your dad, extra dead.
Wise wolf.
Well,
what
I
is it
cooked
the
him.
wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me he would have.
What's your story? You actually kill your father?
'Twas an evil man. The Pella feared him once, but then grew brave. What his father did to his mother, the Pella could not look upon it. So he split the father's head with an axe, left him in the swamp. But folk knew.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
Oh, keeping him alive means that you can get stuff cheaper from him. If he even sells anything. Or if that was just a token piece of text. I think that was a token piece of text.
White wolf.
Oh no.
Wise
just
wolf.
delayed.
What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
Yeah, if you sell stuff, you get like less than 1/10 of what the value of an item is. Such a terrible economy.
I guess you do get less of second-hand goods, but it's quite a massive margin in this game.
If it's even 10%, I don't think there's a mercantile skill in this game either.
I don't think so. I mean, there's a... I don't know, maybe there's going to be upgrades to Axie.
You white one.
That's what
Look like
I'm
you got sounds last night too.
I don't know. I don't know if it gets a name. Oh yeah, well in that, but not necessarily in the Disney one that I've watched.
They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds.
Early in the Hydra.
You caught a Hydra.
Last type of dragon I needed. Very, very, very rare.
Right, might be a blacksmith here somewhere. Over yonder. Ah, see the fucking glitched out one. Oh no, I can talk to him this one time.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
I could make a better sword, but it's not got any special abilities. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. It doesn't even have any slots. That's crap.
So long.
Yeah. Right. Armor here should be less crap, hopefully.
Making me a slingshot.
Quite the work my man's got out. Not half bad. Brought in the battle period yesterday.
Smooth it. Can't see past my breath. I did the smudge. Ever heard of preventive?
I guess I haven't actually finished the Baron's questline because I still haven't found his wife.
No. Long old quest.
You, white one.
I mean, I have
What's your
backed
business?
about at every opportunity.
May I
but,
assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Need some armor.
Actually, I've got some level 11 armor in a chest.
So long.
Can't remember where, though. The city. Right.
Soul left alive in a hamlet.
Keep us.
Because I put that in there for safekeeping because I got it really early in game when I couldn't use it. Hopefully it's not irrelevant now.
Sir, boy, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors. Some of them is mammals.
Ruffians to a man. Looters, horses on.
They ought to never let your kind in. Oh!
God, let even you into the city.
Hell, that door's locked.
Ah!
See? Nine-tailed vixen silver sword, 22 points better and has a slot.
Ooh.
I mean...
It's snazzy as well.
And some armour as well. Oh, interesting looking.
Oh. Yeah, it's got like a sort of Chinese vibe to it.
Yeah. 'Cause that's quite classy, but that's much more interesting.
Yeah.
That doesn't have a slot, but whatever.
Ah, if you've got a white shirt now, you can craft the Griffin armour.
Ah, I suppose. I'm going to put the best gear on that I can first, though, and see
Yeah,
how
it
it
looks quite
compares.
Oh, it's a complete set as well. Yeah, that's very snazzy.
Yeah.
Especially the sword, it's almost like a katana as well. Got like a samurai look.
Mm-hmm. Griffin boots are only 2 points stronger.
Guess they had the set bonus if you weren't enough of the Griffin stuff.
3 pieces. Do I have enough to even make 3 pieces? Or am I better off just waiting until I can make the mountain folk shoes? So that's 2. I could make all 3 pieces, I guess. Items must be upgraded to Grandmaster level to unlock bonuses, it says. So does that mean you don't get any of the bonuses until it's fully upgraded?
I think it might do.
So they're kind of shit right now.
Hmm.
it's raining again.
Just thinking, I was looking at side quests, but I could actually do a proper quest, couldn't I? I could visit Triss here, but last time I couldn't figure out how to get into her house.
I think there's a side quest you've got to do to like bring her out of hiding, because obviously she's in like the heart of the
Citadel
empire that absolutely hates mages, so you've got to be a bit careful.
Looks like rain.
I've worked up quite the appetite.
I've got a twinge of me back.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Smart. Holy moly.
What a hug.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Oh, ouch.
Ah, there's just a very specific route you've got to take.
She's in a rush. Must have left something.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitty shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings.
So therefore they're
and
stealing
the
from
rule
the
of
Temple
law still
Guard.
holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
You're an idiot.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Yeah, obviously you try.
Yeah.
What friendly folk.
Well, I'm going to loot what's left of Trish's possessions, since otherwise the guards are just going to take it all.
Yeah.
Oh, the house is now open.
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this. Herbs? Roots? Triss turned to healing?
Did you say it was Triss or Yennefer that's the canon girlfriend?
Yennefer. But you obviously don't have to choose the canon one.
Oh no, I haven't played the others, so I don't really know anything about any of them.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
I've read that one already.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Run.
Awful weather. Good thing we'll leave soon.
I expect model behavior scan.
I don't know where that thief went.
My, what a freak.
Hiya.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
Pardon me.
Yes, Master.
Call this rain? Thought you've not seen true precipitation.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Ain't Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once?
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I don't want to give the beggars money, but I feel like I kind of have to be a good person. I need information anyway.
Asking for information, then maybe Grease's palms. It's just getting something for it then.
They're both in gold, so I think I have to make a decision between the two of them. He might just tell me to fuck off if I ask him for information without giving him any money. To be fair, I know that much in 2 card games.
Now you help
I got
me.
3 XP.
Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Oh.
Crikey.
I was not rewarded for my generosity.
Got 2 XP.
3 XP, I'll have you know.
Any needs, Master? The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
You call this rain? You've clearly not seen true precipitation.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
He's a nobody. Come on.
You seen the new book?
Nothing works on the first big business.
Oh, that really got my dad around.
Taken by
Well, you could build a chapel. Must need someone to show them around Novigrad.
That ain't
You
real
read my
fire.
mind.
Not
Mine or not, the thinking
devilish
customer
dear.
will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the Pontar.
Trouble?
Dancing on a scaffold.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy?
Ain't at the Kingfisher. You're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta just look good position where they
children and fish don't get what they wish.
Geezer copper?
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
I think you take them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
He didn't give me any information, and I think he's not a real beggar.
I mean, he said he was going back to his lady. It's like, that could be a lead.
There. Now tell me where the Putrid Grove is. It's the least you could do.
I don't know. And believe you me, I don't want to know. God protect.
Will you help?
On this beggars,
Mug like
I don't
that
know.
won't get you a copper. Gots to be elegant like me.
Let us pray to the eternal fire. He may grant our supplications. Eternal fire, hear our prayer. Eternal fire, hear our prayers.
Economically.
I'm knackered.
Got my eye on you, white one. I've got a cold.
Oh, he's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Well, Geralt Lorev.
How do I get up there?
Got a piece like a racehorse.
They wanted to imprison Master Dandelion.
Think I don't know you as the only terror you are. Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Oh, I can play Gwent against him.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Do I even consider playing him at Gwent? I think it's a terrible idea.
I've got a cold. How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf. Is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mineshaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Oh, I got all 3 of my blue boys.
Oh, nice. Good start.
I don't know what he's got's the problem. Oh, he's got a horde. Boo. I don't know if I've played him before, actually. I feel like I might not have. Now, he's probably going to pull a Scorch out, and then I'm going to have a really bad time, but let's see. Oh, he passed. He accepted I'd won that round. So I should just play the bandit thing and get some extra cards for free. I haven't got a particularly good deck here though.
Play all of your ones, draw out a few of his strong cards and Scorch.
I'm not sure if he's got a Scorch. He probably does. All the scary boys tend to. Oh no, you've attacked the line that I'm not using right now. Oh, Scorch his guy.
Not yet. He doesn't really have anything worth scorching. Clear the fog and place your archer. Save your Scorch if he pulls out something.
Can't scorch that.
Yeah, play your archer.
But it also means if he's got a Scorch, he can't play it, whereas when I play these, if he gets a Scorch... I haven't got a clear weather, actually. My leader ability's been used.
Do your front row.
What?
Because he might play his Scorch to get rid of that. Whereas if you do the back row, then you're losing a lot of power.
Unless he's just got shit cards. Do I play one of my 8s?
Yeah, play one of your 8s.
And then dupe them? In case something horrific happens and I'll need something for the next round?
Yeah, dupe them.
So he's got 3 cards and I don't know what bullshit he's gonna owe.
Play your other 8.
I don't think he's gonna beat that.
This has got Scorch.
If he's got Scorch, I'm fucked.
Pass now. This is final cards.
If it's Scorch, I'm in for a real bad time. Yay! I don't think he had a Scorch. Well, he didn't, in fact. We saw all of his cards.
I recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Well.
Vesemir is the card I've just received.
Oh, that's your Witcher tutor.
Oh.
The old guy you start the game with.
Cool. He's only a 6.
6? That's still pretty good.
Better than my current guys. It means I can take one of the other guys out as well.
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. How many arms? Look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicator.
Gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so? Oh, it's you again. Another chat, same as the first. My mind's thorough addled, but the rest of me's fit as a fiddle.
So, like I said, I'm looking for the Putrid Grove.
Second time round, your wish is my command. It's that away. There.
That away? Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then. But that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets.
I didn't even have to waste any money on him.
Thanks for your help.
I gave to the poor with no reward. Ugh. That's not where I want to go.
Well.
Greetings.
Mutant! Officer, taking a rest from which other? Greetings, Your Honor. Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
Me brother-in-law was curious. Worm's been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer everything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Picked him as rain.
Coffish. Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked.
So,
I'd like to
how are things?
Good. More and more.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine, without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Interrogate.
Geralt?
Hey,
Triss is ginger.
See you two know each
Yeah, I
other.
couldn't remember what Triss looked like. I don't know if I've met her yet.
They
I was curious whether you'd managed to
I'm
find
streaming.
me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? A man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher?
I think I'm probably going to go for Yennefer because I don't like the ginger. I don't know anything about her, but that...
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got a rid of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand
Okay, I like this bad guy.
fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
He's saying how religion is a big
This place
stink.
the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason.
I'll happily fuck up the eternal fire for you. But not that one guy that helped my dead witcher friend. He's a cool guy.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I mean, I will allow her to express her personality.
What's your
But I think Yennefer's the hotter of the two.
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months
And I
ago,
don't
somebody
just say
said
that
Triss
because
Merigold would be
big
working
titty
for
goth
an
girlfriend.
overbred criminal. I'd be
However, big titty goth girlfriend.
Months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life. Well?
Look! Got a problem?
Well?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her. Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oh, one of the random things I purchased right at the start of the game has given itself a quest because I have to talk to Triss about it.
Oh.
But it mustn't have given me that quest at the beginning because it would have been a spoiler that you get to meet Triss, I guess? Maybe? I don't know.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time
Dropped
to
it in the river?
long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I could be a shit and tell her to go get it. No, I'll get it for you.
I can
like
do
to be
that.
friends, even if you're
Where'd
not
you
my
toss
wife.
the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Says they're the sun.
Read that. Yes, I'm looting Triss's house. What's your point? I don't know if I'll be able to come back here or not. I also like the disregard of the fact that it's like, oh no, we've been found, run now. It's like, excuse me, I've just got to pick up some butter knives.
Just having a look around, you know.
We were lucky this time, but... Greetings!
figured out why I'm a little bit snacky. I've been playing this for 7.5 hours.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if it wasn't. Must be
Not
a
sure.
lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
I mean, I guess he did feed me pizza, to be fair. I have had a bowl of stew.
Free City of Novigrad. The name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin. And winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
She seems sweet, but she doesn't seem interesting.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months
It's
isn't
tragic
that
there's
long.
2 things
It's
don't
not like
often
I'm senile.
mean one the
But
same.
you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
So, is it Triss or Yennefer that he was like in love with, and then he forgot himself, and then got with the other one?
Yennefer.
Right.
And then
Triss came along when his brain was melted.
yeah.
Why did his brain get melted?
I haven't actually played enough of The Witcher 2 to know.
Has you not finished The Witcher 2?
No.
Oh, Simon might know. Why didn't you finish The Witcher 2?
I just didn't get around to
Greetings,
it.
sorceress.
But you played The Witcher 3.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Madman. She says, not. I have played 5 minutes of The Witcher 2, thought it was too difficult.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
They want more and more till you ain't got but your soiled breeches.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing
The
is,
rats?
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Found some rat poo.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Perhaps
Master
it was a
monster
trap.
slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
I have finished placing rat poo.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She seems okay. I've met her very, very briefly. And she fucked off.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Trying to gauge if you're romantically interested in her.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such
I
thing.
don't think that'll happen.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Look
looking for a bruising? Stick yourself out to fear? You killed him!
Fucking idiots.
That bastard hired me on
They really think that was gonna work?
and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
I think that's fair.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Didn't even get the option to kill him there, to be fair.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem
one of
Tilly.
them?
Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, DeJohn Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Kareen goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
Well, I've got a home location for her now, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, fuck. Don't write it.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareem Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Ew.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact. Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
It's the second sword in case the first one breaks. It's weird in a game where choices matter that stealing barely matters. Pisses off the guards if you do it in front of them.
I guess who's gonna stop a Witcher?
Put it down, please.
Something
That's
other than the
blood.
guards.
Don't
Sounds
spill
good.
it.
Oh, you touched it.
Please.
Oh shit, it's a Witcher. Never mind, sir.
Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Just having a bit of a moment. Ooh. What's that?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
Oh, that was a jarring cut there.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Well, she's not going to tell me off for stealing.
Blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked. Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Stop. Go away.
I would have hated the regular Frosty Batman.
Leave it.
I wonder if that's maybe downstairs. Must be. Aha. Well, we're gonna turn it on, aren't we? Ooh. What's that?
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed.
Will they drown her, baby?
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in.
I mean, that's not a bad idea.
And came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided
Not
to
her
give them
anymore.
scare.
I mean, she's...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes. 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 Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Good day.
It's just a monster wanted a home.
They're pretty harmless. They're just playful, childlike spirits.
Doesn't realise that it's upsetting the people.
Yeah.
And I can't say I feel any real guilt about screwing over the banker, can you?
Not a bit.
Thing is, he'll probably just sell the house for cheap's the problem. And then somebody else will have the same issue. And might murder her anyway. Oh well.
I mean, godless can teleport and...
Oh, can they?
Quite, yeah. Did that when you looked under the bed.
Ah.
Teleport upstairs.
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
So as long as the mage hunters don't come after it,
Horrible
she'll be fine.
nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
I feel like that lady and the godling could live in this house together if it's going to be abandoned.
Yeah.
And that lady was like, oh, thank you for waking me, but didn't go, oh my god, a monster. So therefore they could just live together.
Yeah.
Maybe clean her up and take her out and pretend she's a real child.
I don't think there's much you can do about the blue skin and giant anime eyes.
Long sleeves and sunglasses?
These big sunglasses.
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Sorry.
Don't bother me, please. Sir, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
I need to wee. I'm probably about to. Time on. Half 2. Nearly 3. Probably head to bed.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Oh, I need to spray my fucking nose again. I should make a habit of doing it at a set time rather than just in the evening.
Still not safe. You gotta keep on top of it, darling.
I know.
This is the trough. Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round. 'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter. Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Yeah, whatever.
Take this.
They might appreciate that one day.
Loyalty to the guild. Thank you, Master. We'll knock one back in your honour.
It was only 25 gold. I wasted more than that on the fucking beggars.
Snake eyes. Got a snake tattoo.
Burgers and purchases of the free city of Berlin. Has the honour to announce the betting
Rum supper I never refuse.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Where's the lady I'm looking
Oh,
for?
you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Where is she?
Your head.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
Other side of the pond's hard. Now mutton's a delicacy over there. You believe that?
Rum supper I never refuse.
You look familiar. What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Ooh. Medic.
Farewell.
If I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver. Rum and supper I never refuse.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the puking set in.
Make a face. Brett says, at least that's a word. Rum and supper I never refuse. I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
Need to eat. Can you see if you can find this woman for me? Apparently she's here. Oh, she's above.
Can't see that.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn. Rum and supper. No glass.
There she is.
I'm basically trying to play the Witcher as a nice person in this game.
So I played it too. It's a lot more rewarding when you're playing as some guys.
Not dick. Sometimes a bit naive. Whoopsie doodles. Plague Maiden.
I'm used to horrifying Plague Maiden on the way out.
Never witnessed a seance like
As
this.
far as I can tell, she only killed her ex-boyfriend.
I will guide you.
Who
You must
knows?
first achieve a
Might
kind of
hear
mental
yet
accord.
more.
I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions.
Oh, I need to spray my nose, and I should have done that when I was up. Oh well.
And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Kieran, can I make a request of you? Could you get me my nose spray? Just in the next room, but I can't be asked to get up again.
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
She was there when I died. What?
Garou has a bit of a weird thing going on. He technically is from a different reality.
Oh, okay, is that to do with the circles meeting thing?
Sort of. I think it was like...
You got gravy on your nose. Oh. Bit chocolate on your nose.
Oh. There was a elven girl that like the village are basically threatening to like murder and do other horrible things to, and Geralt stood up for her, which involved him taking on the entire town, which is why it's called the Butcher of Blaviken. The town called Blaviken, he basically slaughtered most of the peasantry until they overwhelmed him. One of them got him in the gut with a pitchfork.
Oh.
And as he was dying, Ciri pulled him through into another reality.
Where he didn't get stabbed?
Yeah. And the event still happened in the other reality because there's so many parallel universes. She pulled his consciousness into a reality where he didn't die, and he's still known as the Butcher of Blaviken, but he technically has died. It's strange.
Very strange.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
Yes, there's something else.
All right. Tell me no more than you wish to.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise.
What's that again?
Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time.
Firstborn or something.
Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Oh, so this is just a little section to let you know of what's gone on between them.
Yeah.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy. Took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
I'm thinking of putting a sweet chili pizza in. Do you want one?
Uh-huh.
It's the one I got from Iceland.
You claim
yeah, let's give it a go.
Abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody folk? The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
There's one last dialogue line for this.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, that pretty boy's Dandelion. If I recall, he looks exactly like he does in the TV show. They got him fucking spot on. I really enjoyed the TV show, but unfortunately my memory is dog shit.
It's came out that anyway.
And I've played a game where there's a pub called Dandelion as well since. The,
Dreamt of a swallow at first.
Starrosh.
After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams
Yeast.
multiply.
Edgelord.
Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet.
The shipwrecked one was much better.
Oh yeah, way better.
I don't know how much of that was because I've never played a story like that before. Even if it was the same broad strokes, it was on a different area.
It makes a lot of difference.
The rosemary in time. Where's that?
As you enter the city
shit.
through the red light
Yeah.
district,
It wasn't shit. I played it. I got through it. It was just the story was weak as
Dandelion inherited
weak
a
as.
brothel.
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Interestingly, there's a monster nearby.
Don't kill me!
Where has it gone?
Had enough?
Orson's henchman.
Don't kill me!
Why?
I don't want to die!
Gonna kill you!
Someone found out that me and Triss are here, maybe? Or just dickheads after dark, because it is 2 in the morning. And he automatically pulled his sword, so that's...
Mail ship hasn't made port either. It hasn't and never...
Ah, banditos. Oh, there's new quests at the quest board as well.
I was made for loving.
I don't know if it's exactly what I want to do, but I could attempt to play this barkeeper at Gwent. I don't know if I've played him before, I don't think I have.
But I sure wouldn't mind a round at Gwent.
Oh, I got Yennefer in there. Nice. Oh, actually, I got my 3 blue boys right at the beginning.
Oh, that's very nice.
What did... Oh, he's got a bandito that's really good. Doesn't give me any points. Play a random card, see what he does. He's got a 10 strength as well as... Oof. Thing is, I've got a 10 strength in me deck, it's just, it hasn't came in.
That's a 10 strength, like, buffer.
Yeah, he's a very cool card, I'd like that. I don't know if he's got any other big dick cards is the problem though. What to do, what to do. Ah, fuck it, I'll put my brothers in arms down. Hopefully he doesn't have a scorch. Oh, he's got a horde man. I'm not using siege units right now, mate. Or do I waste my turn clearing that to see what else he's going to do? Or do I just place another big dick man? He could scorch me because you can't scorch a 10.
Yeah.
I haven't got a doot horn, so if I played him, would I even win? I don't know.
I think you would, yeah.
And he's not much use by himself for the next round anyway. Oh. Oh.
Right, this is a case of letting him have this one.
Shame I don't have any, what do you call them? Banditos. But his hand's down to 5 cards, the same as me. Because he did have a card advantage. He's got another 10 strength. Fuck off. He just passed.
It's got to be his 10 and you win. Yeah, place that 8 down. Draw, then you lose. Plus then you have a 1.
Because he might have some scary stuff in his next deck. And she gives you 2.
You could use...
It brings them back.
To bring... If you put down that spy, because he went into your graveyard.
He's not there.
Ah, shit. Wait, no, that's your hand. You bring him back.
I get more cards.
Yeah, and give him 0. That could be enough to tip it in your favour. Like, yeah, that's an 8. Like, 2 cards is
might be more use.
an 8.
Play her first?
Yeah. But she's also unaffected by any card effects.
Ah, so even if he's got a scorch. Guess I play that 8.
Yeah.
Oh, the bandit guys must count as like special units. Oh, fuck off, another 10. Not really much I can do here. Oh, he's got. Can he resurrect a 10? 6. They just need to pull another 10 out of their arse. Well, there's a 6. Yep, he's won. Pardon me.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that the
I think that's the first part where Dandelion introduces himself. I, the bard.
Oh yeah, because it's him as like
narrating
this.
Do you want to attempt that card game for me?
Give it a go, darling.
I don't know if my deck's good enough.
What'll it be?
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
I don't. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't know if I've got any other good cards that I've gained since. Probably not. Oh, it's like the exact same mix. Oh no, I haven't got. Oh, I've got me Spy though. Spy kind of sucks though, since it does 4. That's a good card. The 5 strong man. He's not got any specialness. Oh yeah.
Right, nice.
Those two would do it. But that might be wasteful. Wouldn't be enough. Have to use something else if you use the blues. Or you could let them have this round. He's got 6 cards, you've got 9 cards. I don't know.
Put them 2 down.
That'll win, I think.
Win. I'll draw a card.
Oh yeah. It's great when you get them two together. Oh, and a doot-dooter. Okay. I guess you're playing blue men then. Oh, that I suppose, yeah. Gave you some points, I guess. You can also bring people back from the graveyard. I don't think he had a scorch. Or you could use your blue guys and doot them. Oh, were you going to just throw this round?
Yeah, I was going to try and get him to waste all of his cards, but...
I think he might have one more Horde card, but I could be wrong. I think he also has a horn. Oh shit. He didn't have that in the last battle. Would she bring back the Scorched cards? Oh, yeah, if you pass, you'd lose, but... Sorry. Fuck off. It's got some really good cards though. Oh. Oh, he's got no cards left. And the medic brings somebody back as well. Bringing an 8 just for style points. Yay! Thank you! Needs more strategy than my brain has. What did I win? Grave Hag! Nice. Oh, it was the Crones, the other one that I'm thinking of. I think that'll probably be in the monster deck. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of cards. Yeah. Not dreadful.
Oh! I expect model behavior, Scat.
Alright. Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely pala like yours?
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits.
Some slices for you.
I'll come to you, my darling lass.
Thank you, Judy.
Soon as I can piss.
That looks odd, I have to say.
Yeah, the excellent one.
Let's check up on Sarah. And somebody's posted a contract out for her. Not surprised, the person that he sold the house to for a good price. Failed to mention it was haunted.
So Buckwheat Minute, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people.
10 XP for telling him to go for himself.
How you go with this thing? It's everywhere a bit out one. Suddenly, puppy wants and heals me. Case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know, I'm bankrupt.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
I wonder, does this count as a contract, even if it's not an attack?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher. Kareem, look who's come.
Oh, they did live there together in the end.
Live here together now. Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, Walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
You'll get those when you come to the end of a quest line. It sort of sums up how your decisions affected them. Like if you tell the banker guy that the goblin's in there, then you'll
get murdered.
Yeah, you'll get one of the guards coming in and doing them a murder.
It doesn't count as a contract. It doesn't have the word contract next to it. It's good, because I'd have to have unequipped everything and then re-equipped it. Oh well, I feel like that was the exact ending I was asking for.
Yeah.
Yes.
A little happy ever after.
Yes. Yes.
This is pleasant. I don't think they're as good as the Tesco ones used to be. But that doesn't mean anything since we don't get them anymore.
I think we've got to be changing recipes. Perfectly good.
Maybe why they changed them. I went, Zoe likes it.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty. They ought to never let your kind in, like a new race teach.
I wish you health.
I saw a bandit icon.
Not your lucky day.
Won't be having that.
Won't be having that at all.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Such lovely natural surroundings.
I'm going to attempt to Gwent somebody else. I don't think I paid attention to what we actually won from that, you know?
Pass.
Have to not matter.
So, what's it gonna be?
It's life. Sometimes it's a handful.
Could it be that all roads lead to the Passiflora? Welcome back. When I look at you, why, I almost regret I'm no longer on active duty.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa. Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Fucking integrity in this world.
Do I try playing with my Nilfgaardian deck instead? Because I've actually got 4 more card strength in that deck. Question is, I can't have the leader that clears the clears the weather. So do I keep weather cards in my deck, or do I just remove them? Because if I rely entirely on getting the clear weather cards, that's a problem. But having these other ones in my deck could waste a slot. I mean, it has ever made the difference when I've used it against an enemy. I can just give it a go. I think I've just saved.
Yeah, give it a try. I mean, best way to do is just practice. See what feels right.
Oh, I got a 10 strength. Oh, look at these. 3 10 strengths.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. Don't know whether it's worth changing out any of the other guys I've got.
That 2 strength. Because you don't have his friendo.
I don't know if I do. Probably don't. I do it's more use though. What about the 3 strength? I don't have a... Oh, I've got a 1 strength. Oh, he's a resurrector though. That changes things. Play a boring card. Or do I go big dick and play my big cards first? That seems wildly stupid. Strategy we've gone for so far is play the shit cards and see what they do. Alright, try not to play my rangers because I've got a fuck you rangers button. Oh, but one of my 10 cards is a ranger, to be fair. Oh, he's dooting just one person. Interesting. Ah, he's got the option to resurrect someone, so I don't really want to use him on this round. Who to play, who to play? Do I just use a crappy ranger? I think I might. Just in case they do something scary. I took them down by using that. Then they'd lose 6 points. Which would put us at equal points. That wouldn't help. Oh, I could look at my opponent's deck. I don't know, that's better saved until when he's only got 3 left, though.
Give you an idea of what he's got. so it's kind of good at any time.
He can cancel siege. He's got a decoy. And he's got a medic. So that doesn't really tell me much of anything. Oh, he passed. So whatever I play here means I'll win the next round.
If you play either the 10-strip archer or siege, they don't have a gilded, so you can bring them back with a medic.
Good shout. And I've got a thing that damages archers in my deck, so I'd be better off using him if I'd end up not being able to get him back.
Yeah.
Resurrection Archer? Or can't touch me. Resurrection.
Play regular Resurrection Archer. Might.
Just in case he's got anything scary.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's not got a Scorch. Fuck.
Oh well, play your, that guy. Bring back that archer again.
I don't think you can bring them back when they've been set on fire. You can. Oh, he's going to bring something back. I'd do more points if I buffed the middle row.
Yeah.
Oh, he's buffing his middle row, but his isn't as strong as mine.
Yeah, super duper siege.
Oh, that's impolite.
Play your fog. It will
What?
weaken you, but...
Then the next turn I
Yeah.
get another card.
No, then you use your clear weather and it gets rid of it.
Yeah, that's
Just so you-
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Waste a turn, basically.
Yeah. There.
And then you pray.
Yeah.
He really
And to
shouldn't
make up
have.
quite a bit of ground to be able to.
Depends what he's got. That's not going to be enough. They'll get a 4, but that's not enough. Yay!
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy
silly.
Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
What did I get? What did I get? Maravan Vahurus.
Clean that takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
And a Francesca Finder Bear. Ooh!
Very nice.
Wrong button. Wait, where's my Finder Bear?
Can Yennefer go in the Nilfgaard deck as well?
Don't know. Bear with me. Where are they?
You might have got an item as well. That might have been what the other thing was.
It looked like a card, but whatever. Can't find it. It's fine. Yeah, she is. They count as a special card. They're neutral. They can go anywhere.
Nice.
5 siege. 5 archery. I don't have any siege cards that help each other, so actually get rid of that. I mean, I guess I could do the siege line. I've got 3 of them and 2 of them. 3 of that would only get that to 8 each, which isn't great. But I need to have a certain amount of cards in my deck, so... do I get rid of that? That'd be a better row to do actually. It's not the rosemary in time. Oh dear, it's 10 to 4 and I was planning to have a bath, but I could have that tomorrow. I don't feel filthy, and then I'll be cleaner for work. It's a bit frustrating that Kaya didn't give us any real indication of when they're arriving.
Yeah, I mean...
It's like, I'm going to be at work all of the next day, so we'll only really have that night, and I should go to bed at a sensible time. I won't. I'll stay up chattering like we did last time. We barely got any sleep last time. It was great. But I'm doing a 110, so I'll be knackered if we do that again. I can get away with staying up till 4, but that's when it starts, when it cuts into my sleep. And that assumes I go straight to bed. Be asleep and brush my teeth and not chatter at 4.
Not gonna happen.
It doesn't happen at all. Whoops.
I'll never come back, you stinking scabbies.
Oh. Game kind of choked there.
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Oh, that entrance is locked. Why is part of the pub locked? That would be a storeroom. Oh dear.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Yeah, I like how you don't get a choice there.
Reminds me of our days of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Did it.
Pleased.
I don't think the dwarf got one swing in.
Like the gods ordained. Ages proud.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but
yeah, the music gets a bit loud, doesn't it?
You've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to you hot like a boar in some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It says planner.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings. Official and private.
Jesus.
So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
A Witcher contract on
The
the wall.
faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
The faculty of Oxenford University.
Julian Alfred Pancratz.
Julian Alfred Pancratz.
Viscount de Leterhove. Yeah, I go by Dandelion as well.
Poncy name.
The title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
Oh, level 13.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled
I
something
might
off
well
the
have
pawning.
just been looting the
Actually,
place.
glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh, did I?
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
He didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs, what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
Yes. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
You okay, gorgeous?
Yeah. It's focusing. I just keep the zipper on dungeon.
Ah, very cool.
Yeah, got that red mage dude in my party finally.
I thought you had him.
No, he was just
hanging out
for a bit and umming and ahhing about joining us, but now he's in our party.
I should probably head to bed.
Alright.
Look at all these women the dandelions dick down. Or do I talk to them first? It's not that long since I ate. I'll talk to the women's first. I don't want to go to bed and then feel sick again. Doesn't really appeal.
It does.
It's just so frustrating. It just comes from nowhere and then I'm just bleh.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
Oh,
What
they've
are you
got
hoping
masks.
for? A knight in shining armour?
Hello,
Close
I'm a knight.
enough.
Oh.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
I'm not paying much.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
But that'll probably just get her beaten by a different group of goons tomorrow.
Mine offered her a better rate.
Alright. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap.
Yeah, I thought they'd want to fight. Probably, well, I could have paid them, but why would I give these little fuckboys 200? And they're not exactly doing nice things for the community.
Damn it.
Everyone's better off with their
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
Woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt.
Oh, she's just a
Need
cleaner.
clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... No more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his
Face
arm.
through that.
'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours?
I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was
Or maybe shouldn't have killed those men since she was saying someone will burn down her
Claimed she was
hut.
his
But
niece
then
from
she said she'll just
Canada.
move town, it's fine.
Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I don't feel like I made exactly the best decision there, but I think it's better for the greater good to get kill those fuckers.
Yeah. Agreed.
I was hoping she'd tell me where their leader was and I could fuck him up too. I'm sure I'll get round to him.
Yeah.
Be harassing some maidens or something. So I'll talk to all of his women, and then I guess I'll go to bed. I'm not super tired.
Just try and be up somewhat, like, early, like...
Yeah, well, I'll want wash is the thing.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
Elf.
Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Oh, he's a drag queen.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest,
Witches, masks
you know where
there.
to find me.
Ooh.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Oh, you can play cards
Glad
with
to
them.
take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So what do the masks do?
Just look fancy.
It's literally all the four.
Yeah. I bought the wolf one for ages.
Does it completely cover his face though?
Just the upper half. You can still see his eyes.
Oh, so he wears it like a hat.
It's like a masquerade mask.
They're only £1 each, so. Oh, they're good in the quest item category. And this is where you get pretty clothes from as well if you wanted to play Fashion Souls.
So long.
You look stupid with that on, Kieran.
Right armour, I thought it looked cool.
No, they look stupid.
Turn to your own opinion.
It's too small.
That's the point, it's a masquerade mask.
But it covers all of his expression parts. It's like I expected it to either be just the eyes somehow, or a full-on furry mask. Because he looks cringe. I mean, I guess that's as furry as you get. Cringe.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
I'm going to try and beat this guy at cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Yeah, I guess I'll try the Nilfgaardian Empire again. Oh! Oh!
Beautiful.
Oh, I've got 5. That's how many hero cards I've got.
They're all in one hand.
Beautiful. I was wrong, I've actually got 6. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Taking a screenshot of that. Now the question is, do I go big dick right from the start? I don't really have much choice. It's either big dick or 0 damage.
Yeah.
I'll go for somebody that can't.
Dickus.
I'll go for the regular swordsman, because the other regular swordsman can resurrect. Oh, he's got another big dick regular swordsman. Oh, but you can't resurrect sexy cards, actually. Find out quite quickly if he's got a Scorch, aren't I? It's a shame I don't have a Doot Doot card here. Oh, that was rude. No. Oh, he's got a Doot and Dooter. Actually, let's cancel the siege part and see if he's got a clear weather that he can waste. Oh, he's just played another... Oh, he played a spy siege card, okay. Interesting. I don't know whether I want to play anything else. I feel like I should. But I also feel like I might have already won this round and I'd be better off holding on to my cards. What do you reckon, Kieran? I don't know what he's got. Oh, I could find out what he's got.
Yeah.
So he could root and tootin' his front line, which would make him get very close. And then he could swap.
That card won't be affected.
I couldn't see what it was on the field when I had that on the screen.
Clearing air.
Yeah, I need to play this. Do I play him or do I play this? That's resurrectable.
Yeah.
Oh, he's winning. Do I try and win this round? Yeah. He's gonna have to use a lot of cards. So am I. Oh, he's got a lot of cards. Or do I just let him have this and take back one of my cards using my decoy? Or because the only thing
might be best. I mean, you both expended a lot of cards in the first round.
Yeah. Frontline fighter. Oh, does it have to be from that particular row? No. Oh, they can't go on the front lines, so it has to be one of these. So I guess I'll take the archer then. Oh, you can't take a specialist. You can't take a specialist card with the decoy. You can take a regular 10 though.
That's good to know. I guess literally nothing can affect any of the specialist cards.
He's passed, he knew that I was doing that right. Wasted so many cards there though. But he's also wasted a lot of cards. Oh, and he also gets an extra card because he's the Northern Realms deck. Oh, I don't have that ability because I'm a different type anymore.
Size, though.
I suppose. Oh, that was rude. Probably should have placed the 0 first, but whatever. Oh shit, but I'll have to win the next round as well. Shit, let me think this through. Got no cards. Fuck. Aha! Won the tie! Hooray!
Yay.
He must have had no playable cards. I got money and... Biting Frost. I've already got one of them. Oh well.
By tomorrow, I'll be better than yesterday.
They ought to never let your kind in, over grandpapa.
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown. Phil, save me.
Fuck off, I'll give you 50 silver and you did an out.
They want more and more till you ain't got.
I wonder if, as you suggested, if I'd pressed the information button first, if I would have then been able to get any info out of them?
I don't know.
I don't think so, they claimed they didn't know.
Yeah.
Saw you at chapel.
Oh, snorkeling.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
My dad is a
Mum
witch
says
hunter.
that if
He
he
chases
but
off
catches a
crows.
cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
That was a bit of a dead end. Strange. Oh, it must be the 15th that the payment comes out for Barclays. I thought it would have happened by now for some reason. Feels a bit wrong to steal from the school, but at the same time, if they ain't gonna complain, I'm gonna take it. Also makes sense that they'd have books that I haven't read, as it's a school, therefore basically a library. Yeah, I can't remember when the mortgage actually comes out. It must be on the 15th. Nothing's been taken yet for the new mortgage. Piss off. Trampling the children.
Nay, not like that.
Is that not what you do?
What difference would it make? Oh, right. No loitering round here.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
This game's gonna ruin me for all the other open world RPGs, isn't it?
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
I mean, I've played quite a few of them already, thankfully, but it's not going to be the same. The knowledge that they can do so much better, and they just choose not to. 'Cause this isn't even a modern game.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges.
Like 10 years ago,
I
wasn't
travel
it?
there often to ride.
At least 5.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
Why?
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
I don't know anything about
Know
horses.
anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord Tevolte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
I'd rather
not. What I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I don't know. I think he said Nemrod's a good one. I don't remember. I kind of want the grey one because he's grey, but I'm not sure which one which is. They did just tell me.
The grey mare looks nimble.
There.
Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
I adore the speed.
Let's go!
In the horse race, even when you're on the roads, you lose energy. So.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Best you can do is try and body block them a bit. Oh, he's getting in front.
I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Do I have to win, or do I just have to do better than him? That's the problem, I don't know.
Don't spare the horse.
Did I win? I think somebody got in front
What
of me.
a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in saddle.
I beat him, maybe the other people don't matter.
That is
Oh well, I did it. That's what matters.
Nice.
Superior racing
Could I
setup.
talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Nothing hurts.
Horse. It's the fucking same as the one I've already got. But it weighs loads. The Nilfgaardian saddle doesn't weigh anything. This one weighs nearly 8. Maybe it looks visually different. I can sell it though. I suppose if I hadn't been checking all the merchants as I saw them,
Wish to see me?
it would have been worthwhile.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again!
Is that how he's told the stories? Do I tell her the truth?
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any idea where our master
lies to
archer
pretty
might be
ladies.
at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yes.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Do I break her heart? He was maybe shagging someone and pretended it was his sister so she wouldn't get suspicious. I'll just ask what the last
Any
conversation
chance
was.
you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
He just ran off with your money, what shit. Oh, I've got to
You
say the
do
thing about the
realize
sister.
Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Yeah.
I find that suspicious.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Why would I head back by myself? I suppose it just lets you fast travel. That's what it does.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
And it might give me a hidden friendship point. But I'm not sure about that. Ominous.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
That was a relatively pleasant exchange, wasn't it?
Was, shockingly so.
I've got one woman left.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
Did you catch it?
No luck. Driving in slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat.
Out of the way.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both
Hehe.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Baratra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
One of those random, just random brown boxes had an enhanced formula in.
What?
Yeah, which makes me think all the other places that I haven't fully looted might have them
Answer
in.
this instant or I'll summon the
Loot
guards.
everything.
Sorry to
No
sneak
stone
in, miss.
unturned.
I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one, and take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's art. Follow me.
Oh dear. She was apparently really, really good and has beaten up all of her instructors, and to the point they just quit on the spot and stopped instructing people because they're so humiliated.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
There was a floating head in the screen there. Oh, she got me.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Ow.
Block.
Damn it!
No.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Bad idea.
Stop floating and fight!
Pathetic.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh, she got me once. I nearly did it without getting scared.
Damn it! Well, if you're not
Almost did it perfectly. I only got hit once.
Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden.
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push
Seems
north.
a bit odd
Courtiers
diversion there, but okay.
His confidence must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebarits. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I think she might just have the hots for me, you know. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Oh, just kind of loaded in his costume there. Unsurprisingly, they don't have a suiting up scene like they do in Batman because this is about 100 different bloody costumes.
Yeah. Be a little bit of effort to animate that. Tiny bits.
Oh, look, here's a story about the hillock.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh well.
Not what's going to be done now. That was at least 10 hours ago.
What's done is done. You may have unleashed 2 unspeakable evils upon the land.
I mean, the hillock. Actually, that one also was being a little bit shifty.
But
it wasn't obvious.
It is needed to get one of the better outcomes of the Baron's quest.
Okay, that's fine then. And the decision's already made.
Yeah.
Can't remember if you told me that before or after I'd made my decision.
After. I usually leave any reveals so if it benefits you or not until after you make your choice.
Yes. It's cool you can remember so much about this game, but this game is really good.
Memorable.
Phil, save me. I'm dying.
No, you're not, mate. You're just poor.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into the area Tingo Grove from the Zero. Arrived there just before winter. No, not at first. The villagers will take their garrison.
Sorry you keep it happy. Monsieur Zoltan, the old bun. What's this?
There's a chicken?
Naughty bun.
Where is it? Hedwig.
Savory.
Very nicely animated one at that.
It is. And look at even the detail on its hood.
Yeah, for like a random throwaway character, I'd imagine. That's probably here for like one scene.
You're back. You met Poppy? She's got to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could be. 'Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the mummers.
One of my characters died when I had it on autopilot.
Oh.
Never let
Guess
him
which
down,
one?
she performs mightily.
The most important one? The main character?
Not the main character, the game over and they die. Stay dead.
Me?
No, it's Simon.
Oh.
Fuck's sake, it was on autopilot. I have to reload.
Zoltan.
Video games just have it out for him.
Saw burning pyres when I arrived in Novigrad.
Yes.
I mean, at least he didn't get addicted to space crack this time.
Came for the other one that day. The Doppler. Crafty wee bugger who'd spent years masquerading as
I can't believe that addiction goes past death.
It was Caleb
Yeah.
Menge who exposed him.
Stuck around
Executed
forever.
him. And promptly took his post.
Met that Doppler years ago, just after he'd assumed Chappelle's identity and form. Wasn't all that surprised when the Church of the Eternal Fire turned tolerant of freaks, opened up a bit to magic and mages.
Ah, well, that's all changed now. Every mage who came here seeking refuge is now caught in a trap.
Oh dear, time's passed.
Novigrad doesn't seem like a safe place anymore.
It's
What's keeping you here?
5:10.
I was keen on starting my own enterprise, but nothing came of it. Nevertheless, I took on some debt. Got to pay it back now. I'd like to blame it on the war or human treachery, but...
That was a very... That sounded like you inhaled rather than exhaling on your hiccup. Oh, like Gwent with him.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I'll attempt one last Gwent, and then I'll go to bed.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Can't believe my reward from that other person was a fucking biting frost.
It's just insulting.
I think I read somewhere where they choose from a pool of cards that you could get. But I saved straight after doing it, so whatever.
Certain ones that give you just like
Oh yeah.
super special card.
Give this a go. Ooh. Ooh. Another nice hand.
Ooh. Come a long way with Gwen.
Yeah. I haven't, however, got a clear whether. I don't know who to play first. I'll go for the usual strategy of play someone kind of uninteresting. In case he's got anything terrifying. Okay. That other leader that I could have picked has a thing that cancels out... Oh no, actually cancels out siege units, so never mind, ignore me. I could... It would be a waste to scorch that card. It's only 10. And that's because it's buffed. He's got a Scorch. A man of bullshit, he'll summon a bunch of goons. And they'll go in the front line and he'll doot them. And another 10. So he's got a very scary hand, which I'd quite like him to play. Oh, actually, no, the Dute's in the back, in the middle line.
I think this round you should just try and waste his cards. So play your 6. Just to get him to play another card.
And then skip me turn, or is that, would I be able to win if I increased those? Another 12. No, I'd still be behind, I think. Yeah, even if I do it, then I'd be behind. I could scorch one of his cards, but that seems like a waste.
I'd say play your do, that'll bait out his Scorch and use that one of his cards.
Ah, good shout, Captain. I didn't even think about that. Because this round, I've already lost. Oh no, he hasn't decided to play his Scorch.
But he's going to use one of
But
these
he's wasted
cards,
this.
which you won't get away with using again.
What do I do?
Play your 10, because you've got a medic, and he'll... Yeah. But save you 2 specials. So he's played that. He's still got his Scorch, but I would say pass now. Let him have this round. He's going to be absolutely fucked for the next 2 though.
And if he does pull anything big out, I've got a Scorch.
Play your 10 210s first.
Okay.
Because
they can't be card affected.
Yep. And he'll have to play a Scorch unless he's got a Spy.
He can't Scorch those though.
Exactly, he'll try to and won't do anything.
I don't know if they are. Is that stupid? But he won't be able to use the Scorch because he's got cards higher than my 1.
Pass your turn.
Oh. Oh.
Yep.
What the fuck?
He's only got Scorch left, he can't play anything. So pass your turn. Win.
And then next round I
and
won.
next round just play that 1 and you've won.
Wow.
Even if he uses his Scorch, you'll still win by 1 point.
My dick is big. Yeah, he's gonna Scorch it. And then just for style points, I'm gonna doot my 1 to get it to 2.
Seems
Cool.
I won.
Right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. I'll need you bringing the shame of a dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Ethne. Let's go to your con deck. Card. Could be wrong though. Oh, creepy.
Oh. Dryad Queen.
I really need to go to bed.
I'm gonna follow you down and just let this fight finish.
Oh, high score. 10 hours, 18 minutes. Definitely need to download that overnight.